I sometimes like to put like fun backgrounds, but tonight I have my other camera set up, so I'll be doing a scan. Whoa, that was weird. I'll be doing a scan and I'll show you some of the vintage decor. I have some new items in my store, but I do love, I think vintage decor is like one of my favorite things. Okay, YouTube and Twitch is working. There was just a little bit of a delay and I wanted to get started, so I just didn't. Okay, I'm trying something different tonight. I have my phone so I can scan it with the phone. And sometimes that battery kind of dies. So we'll probably got like about an hour of that. What's up, Naked Maple? How are you doing? So I'll be bouncing back and forth. I'll be on screen and off screen when we blast off. Tweetco, hello, welcome in. Let me just open up the chat bigger so I could actually watch it, because when I scan, I can't see the chat on the phone. So that's what we're going to do tonight. What's up? You ready? I'm on a lap. I'm on a lap. Yeah. I'm having coffee, so I know. I really wanted to go on earlier today, but I just had way too much to do. Yeah, I had so much I had to do. You ever feel like when you have a ton of things to do, but yet you can't get all of them finished? Yeah, it's like never ending. What's up, Amelia? How you doing? Right, right. I did do one good thing this week. I had a lot of boxes that I needed to cut down. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oh, I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Tiny bit tired. Um, I had all these boxes and they were like pretty damaged. I couldn't reuse them, but I cut off like the flaps of them to recycle them for like double boxes, double walls. And anyway, I had cut them, but I didn't recycle all the boxes and I left them out in the rain. And it rained like last week. So they were all soggy. So they've dried. So I went out and I cut them all. I can't use them. Yeah, I can't use them. All the good ones I saved. But I went ahead and I cut them all up. And I had like 20 of them in my shed that were good. But I cut them down to flatten them so I could use them later. Yeah, I always really, really try to recycle. I don't want to have to buy bigger boxes. Because boxes are expensive and they've gone up. My favorite box that I used to buy, I buy 200 at a time. Uh, it doubled the price. It literally just doubled the price, which makes no sense because it's made here. Yeah, but all the costs are going up just because they can. Yeah, it doubled. And then the small box I love for like my tiny things, um, that one is, I think I paid like 23 cents, so 23 bucks for 100. It's 42 bucks now. So it's 42 cents. I'm not going to buy that one. I'll find a different one. It was okay. Yeah, the little one, Sweet Co? Yeah. I'm gonna go find, a local my corrugated box guy. I'm gonna go find him and see what I could do to buy it. I'm gonna buy my own from him directly. I just have to buy probably like 1,000, but I'll go through them pretty quickly, so, yeah, if he can let me get 2 sizes, then maybe I can get it. I think the minimum run's like 2,500. Right? Just shop a lot. I don't need to buy any more things, though, that's the thing. And people send boxes and they're all beat up in the mail because they don't put enough paper inside sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't put enough paper inside, so there's no support, and they just cave in. Yeah, I actually packed a box the other day, it had socks in it, and the box got mangled, like, I put a lot of paper in it. Household supplies. Yeah, buy the things, return the things. No, who has time for that? You guys are funny. GR, what's up? Wait, you just woke up from a really weird dream? Okay, now you have to tell us. Literally no one, right, Maple? Tell him. Tell him, Maple. Tell him. Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm really I was shocked the boxes went up that much. I think I'm gonna have to buy from Granger. I haven't ordered from them yet. And they have fairly local pickup. Yeah. Yeah, GR has to tell us now. If you feel like it, you don't have to really tell us. Has anybody bought boxes from Granger? I'm just curious. If you're just coming in, we're gonna talk a little bit and then I'm gonna get into scanning. For real. For real scan. Yeah. Let's see what's up with YouTube. Hey YouTube, what's going on over there, friends? I see a few of you watching. I'm going to be scanning some vintage decor. So if you are over there watching and you want to join to bid or just hang out, there's a whole other chat over here. They're a lot of fun, and they don't bite that hard. So if you want to come over, come on over. Yeah, if it's appropriate, right? They used to be one of your supply Granger. Their prices went up a lot too, I think. Yeah, I'm down for buying like 500 or 1,000 boxes, even 2,000. If I get a good price, I'll buy more. Sandra Lynn, what's going on? But I had this guy, I haven't seen him in a long time, and he owns a box company like 2, 3 miles from here, and they make boxes for like beauty companies. And I bought boxes from him that were like an overrun, they call it, where they like some of them they print on, but it was this was just overage. And the client didn't want it because it was like a couple thousand. I bought all of the boxes for like 10 cents each. But that's been like 2 years. You were just strolling in the Facebook Marketplace? What were you looking for? Yeah, so anyways, I don't know. I have to reach out to the guy and see everything. There's some good deals in there if you look. Yeah, there's some really good deals if you look. You never know what you're gonna find. I found some weird things and I bought some weird things in there. Hello, hello, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, just to look for it and see what shows up your way in your cart. How many okay, do you when you find an item in the marketplace, do you, like, save it so you could go look later? You know, they have that option, bookmark it. Yeah, just to check it out. I like to look in there just to see. There was a certain kinda tech thing I was looking for, and I found it in the marketplace, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, and it's real expensive, and the person had it, like, a third of the price. You know I bought it. Yeah, it was like a computer thing. You got a very nice bookcase, real wood, no particle board shit on the marketplace for a local pickup, right? This week? Oh, wow. What's up, Bolt? Hello. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, you could save everything, but then you're gonna have a bunch of stuff. Yeah. What's up, Andrew? You know, when I see your name over there, it throws me off. What's up? What's this lame live all about? That's our troll Iron Cowboy. Get your ass over here. What's going on, my friend? How you doing? That's good for the algorithm. Hello, Amir. How are you doing? The bronze dog I have is amazing. Where is that at? We're gonna scan and we're gonna scan. Let's get to it. I'm supposed to be selling here. I'm trying to stay awake, so let's see. Oh, that dog is amazing. Yes. Is this Katy Perry? Oh God, no. You figured out how to get on YouTube, huh? What's up, Britt? Yo, how you doing? Yeah, the dog I have is really cool. So let's take a look. Let me tune into OBS over here so I could like make some adjustments. I'm gonna I'm gonna I am gonna disappear. I am gonna disappear and we are gonna take a look. So I'm not gonna be on camera anymore, just like magic. Oh, you are? Yeah, you'd rather be saving than buying it all. Major improvement. Oh, well, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. All right, so let's see if we can get some scanning going on. I got a long cable over here. I've got lots of things in it. So we're going to just scan. If you see something, say something. I'm happy to run it. Most things are in the bin. Some things I may have to add. Got some elephant planner. Brazil. Amy, what's going on? How you doing? I have a corn pitcher, indeed. Little Empoli right here. Meow, little pussy cat. Some birds. some Pyrex, little hand-painted Russian. Those are candles back there. A little, hi. Got some Fenton. Got a lot of cobalt blue. How are you doing, Amy? Let's see if my arm muscles are sore. Scans, man, they build some muscles. Yeah. And then I'll show you. We'll go across and then we'll go down. Got some more Fenton, some bougie tea set. A little Cupid doll by, I think that, forgot the guy's name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Some glass, some vases. The blue vase is beautiful. Which one, down here at the bottom? Or at the top? The hand blown? Got a few blue. Hello, Pink Key. How you doing? That's a cute picture. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can't complain. I don't know. I have a bunch extra. Here's the corn picture. That's in really great condition. It comes with the original little booklet for it. The glass one. Oh, yeah. And there's a few different ones. There's that one in the back. Hold on. Let me turn on the... There we go. We need a little flash going on there so you can see. Yeah, these are hand blown. I may have them listed in a set. I'm not sure. The three of them. Yeah, sugar creamer and then the little vase kind of with that same. Let's see. I think I do have those in together. Hold on, please. Big Boo, welcome in. Let me just pull up my stream in case I run it. It's so quiet tonight. There we go. I have to mute it so I could kind of like if I need to run anything, I have it all ready to go. Hey Tara, how you doing? So we're just doing a scan tonight. Like I said, if you see something, say something. I'd say about 85 to 90% of items are in the bite now. What up, G? What up, Mayor? Mayor, have you met your goal? Congratulations. I see you fly a little bit. You got some wings? Congratulations. A lot of hard work. You're on all the time. Thank you, Tara. Hey, Too Much Stuff. How you doing? These are all the ladies. Those are really fun from the 80s. You're getting there. Awesome. Way to go. Way to go. This is the dog. It's pretty amazing. It's heavy and it is definitely vintage. It's a pointer. Look at the detail on it. It definitely has male parts underneath. A big set of balls. You know? It's very detailed. Yeah, and it has the green felt on the bottom. It's damaged. As far as the felt goes, it's pretty old. And then this is what is that little paint? This is marble. Yeah, if you need to see anything closer, let me know. I'm living by them Rick Ross lyrics lately. Are you? Yo, I love it. Anyway, that's the bronze dog. It's pretty cool. There's several different versions of the dog. There's like a silver plated one that's amazing. I really wish I had that one. But it's like I said, I think that one's like 4 or 5 pounds, maybe 3 to 4 pounds. Got a bear, a couple of their little items, some teapots. And like I said, you see something, say something. I have a few. Every day I'm hustling. Yep. You are. Hey, PNW Becky, how you doing? Okay, and then we're going to jump up over to the top shelf. I do have a lot of these items in the buy now. You can always search for Fenton, Murano, glass, vintage decor. And we can run some items too. I'll run them at little deals. And then down here is kind of a mixture. Some vases in the back, little sawtooth Mikasa, Really cute duck. I actually have the box for that cup. A little sugar vintage piece, Holt Howard. Missing the top. Can you show the yellow thing? I didn't understand what it was. What yellow thing? Where's it at? Left, right, up, down, back, front, heart-centered soul. Over here? Right-hand side, yellow with white teeth and black. Yellow with white teeth. Was it over here on this shelf? I'm like, what is she talking about? I don't need this fan anymore. It's gonna dry me out. Oh, I think you're talking about. Are you talking about? You hush now. Left. No, I want to hear from just a little left. Go back. Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, hang on. I'll show you. Hey, sis. Okay, it's this. Yeah, it's actually a whistle. Let's see. Oh, why isn't it in my thing right now? Please hold. What's going on? It looks like he's yelling. Yeah. See, I'll pull it up in I have it in the thing. It's just not. It's clay folk art. It's a jaguar. It's jaguar, yeah. Um, I just need to put it back. No, it's a jaguar. It's got it's Mexican Aztec face inside here. So if you look real close, see that? See the guy's face? These are super rare. I just forgot to put it back in my bin. Yeah. It's a screaming jaguar sculpture. And then the bottom. No problem. Let me put that in my thing real quick. Somebody asked another question. What is Minnie Mouse? It's a coffee mug. I can show you right now. Yeah, I think so. I think so. You could put a string through it and you'd wear it around the neck and then you'd blow in here and it makes a sound underneath. I'm not blowing tonight. Maybe if you buy it, I could through it. I did one night actually. I didn't put my mouth on it. I just like blew through it and it was kind of funny. Or no, what did I do? You sure? You sure? I won't be demoing that. Thank you. I'll put it back in. I'll put this in my inventory in a minute. Yeah, it's kind of a rare find. It does have some damage on it. The Minnie Mouse is a coffee cup. It is milk glass. I don't see what year it is, but how's that? Is that cut off at all? So the mini cup is an okay, acceptable condition. Let me put on auto. There is some, print loss, which kind of is pretty common for these kind of cups. And it is stamped Anchor Hawking, made in USA, oven proof. So you could like bake a little, yeah, no, you can't really see it. Yeah. So I have that Minnie Mouse cup. I'm gonna, thank you, Bolt. I'm gonna run the mini cup. I have a mini cup and then I have, you love her. I'm gonna run it as an auction and I'm gonna run it. I'll run it for 10. I have it at 15. I'll run it 15 seconds, $10. It's running right now. You can kind of get a see. So that's going. And I did 15 seconds and it's counting down. Yeah, Minnie's cool. I wish I had the Mickey mug. I have it. I actually have it. I wish I had it to sell, I should say. Any figurative planters? You know what? Britt, thank you. Yo, that is a lot. You're right. And it still goes up and down. Tara, thank you so much for the mini cup purchase. I hope you love it. Yeah, she's coming your way if you want to grab a screen. Well, you don't need a screenshot. There's pictures there for you. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Okay, I have the only planner I have is I have an elephant. You like that? I love those milk glass cups. I have an elephant planter. It's pretty cute. It's definitely a vintage piece. Look how cute it is. You guys know what's funny? I uploaded the picture of this and Whatnot said my picture, because of the trunk with the pink, I think they thought it was something else. It said it was a violation of the community. I'm like, come on, Whatnot. That was the first time ever. That was the first time ever. This one's in really great condition. It's not marked. It does have, and it's not really paint loss. It's just the style, the way they painted it. You know, like on the tongue, they didn't really, you know, do a super job on it. Maybe because the tongue is like a little playful. But I have that. It's not me. I know. Yes, ceramic. It's very, very cute. Yeah. And perv. I do have a couple planners. Let's see which ones I have in here. All right, I'm going to run this as an auction. Right? That's what I think. Yeah, no, it's not plastic. Definitely not plastic. I'm running that right now. It is old, actually, yeah. And it's made by Rempel Diamond. It's California pottery. Yep. It's kind of like has like a light green sort of hue to it. And I don't know if that's in the glaze when I look at it. So I'm gonna fix that. Please hold. Yeah, it's like a baby elephant. Yeah, check out the shop. I have tons of stuff in there, you guys. If you're looking for anything particular. This one I have at 25. I'll run it for 18 right now for 15 seconds. It is 1 to 2 pounds packaged up. Just basically, so it's running right now, the elephant, 15 seconds, $18. Fantastic condition. Really fantastic condition. But see how it has like a little bit of green hue to it right here. Yeah, no chips or anything on it. So that one's running. And that one will go back to my buy it now. And you can make an offer. You can make an offer. I'm totally open to offers. You know, that obviously they're reasonable. But go look at it, make an offer. Yeah, it's a little bit low for me. Thank you though. I meant on the item. Let's see, what do I got? Yeah, that's a little bit low considering what I have it at. Plus I have the booklet that goes with it. This particular one, they sell for like, I don't know, 45 to 55. I have the actual book, but it's in really great. I wish I had the box for it. It has also all the stickers on it, and it's also stamped, but it has the original Mallorca collection. That's the whole collection. There's like several other pieces. But yeah, it's Wilton. You know, you would drink out of it? You could drink out of it. I don't think it's ever been used. Um, it's Ormetal. Armete metal. I don't know what that is. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's hand cast and finished in the finest tradition of American craftsmanship. Interesting. So it's an alloy of 10 different metals, and each piece is hand cast. Okay. It's oven safe. Interesting, huh? It's very detailed, yeah. And I'm not even showing the whole thing. It's pretty, it has some weight to it. It definitely is over a pound, so it's in the 1 to 2 pounds. But it's like their own type of metal. And inside is, it's clean. Probably never used. And on the bottom it says 80 bucks. That's the price back then. I don't clearly have it at that, but it is definitely has some weight to it and a lot of detail. And it's beautiful. Tina, do you see that? Yeah, I've seen the short one. I don't know. She loves the corn. I hadn't entered it in the store, but she I know she knows I have this. Yeah, she'll be around. Tagging, paging Dr. Tina. Anyway, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna run it, and if you're interested, you can swipe in it. So I'll run it good. I have it at 45, and I'll run it as an auction at. I'll run at 35. I'll knock 10 bucks off it. And it's running right now for 15 seconds. If you want to make it yours, go right ahead. If not, it will go back to the buy it now at the regular price. Yeah, it's really a nice piece. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder where she is. I think she wasn't feeling good. Is she in here? Okay, let me just double check the chat because I saw the request. Thank you, Bolt. I appreciate that. Yeah, oh yeah, the whatnot search has been really great. And what you're searching for, that's good. Okay, let me just peek real quick. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I do have some mini boots. I can run the mini boots planter. Yeah, I don't have too many. I have this little mini boot planter. I'll run it as an auction for 5 bucks. Let me put that one back. Do I have the boots? Hold on, let me double check. Might have to delete those. Oh no, they're back here. I have a couple things in here that are kind of buried. They're just little, like, little tiny, I think they're just a little planter. It's kind of like a resin material. Little rain boots. You could put something really small in it. Actually, we'll run that for 4. So that's running right now, 4 bucks, half price. And it's running for about 15 seconds, but I'm going to switch to 10 seconds. If you want to make it yours, you just swipe to the right. And if anybody has most of them, there are some things that are in my inventory, so they're not. Is there something you're looking for? Or are you just curious? Yeah, like video games, they're in a cabinet, but like most of my vintage is here. There might, like I said, there might be 1 or 2 pieces that are not. Hello, everybody. Let's run the single one. Oh yeah, well, right. Yeah, my shed has like most of the whoops, I need to go to buy it now. So I have this single shaker. I'm gonna run this as an auction, 3 bucks. And it's running right now. It's a salt and pepper shaker. It's missing its friend. Yeah, no, my shed has most of the bigger inventory that, not video games, but just odds and ends in my inventory system. But inside I have just what you see on my shelf. Yeah, I think there's more than that. Yeah, but there's like some of the stuff's small, so it doesn't take up a lot of space. Yeah, some things are real small. I'm gonna run this Murano perfume bottle. It's hand painted. It's a screw cap. There's no perfume in it. I don't think there ever was. Really beautiful. I think they just use like a tinted type of paint. Um, oh yeah, that doesn't, okay, there. I forget that it kind of cuts it off at the bottom. A yarn ball shaker to go would be funny. That would be funny. Hold on, please. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run this as an auction. I'm gonna run it at 14. It is 20 and it's running. My stuff for sale. Wake up. You got the yeah, if you guys are looking for anything, just shout it out in the chat. If you're not and you're window shopping, that's okay too. If you guys don't know, my stuff for sale 63 is my sister Linda, and she's a seller. She's taking a break from Whatnot. Hopefully she comes back. Hopefully she comes back. Hint, hint, hint. It's so cute, doesn't it? Doesn't it look so cute to you? Okay, so I also have like in my buy now, I have pins, like little record player pins. So if you type in PIN, you'll find a bunch of different ones that I have in there. I also have some Disney pins. Saturday night, I will have a Disney show. Yeah, so I'm having a Disney pin show and a whatever else Disney show with another seller, Lisa. Merch Monster and I are going to, she's going to raid into me, and then I'll pull out some of my Disney stuff. All right, I have a couple of shakers. I don't know if anybody's interested in shakers. I'm going to really knock them down. I want to move them out. It's like a clear out on these. These are geeses. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Just something different. So I'm going to run these as an auction, and I'm really dropping the price down. $5. They're running right now. They are vintage. They're in this little cute basket. No damage at all to it. They have the plastic stoppers in it. Just a pair of, you can move them around with the like blue. Oh, you meant that would be cool. Yeah. And like I said, if you have something you're looking for, just let me know. I have these really cool MCM. These are awesome. These owl shakers. They're in wonderful condition. Definitely made in Japan, I would say. Yeah, they're in nice shape. They're like kind of like double face. Woohoo! I know. I'm shocked I still have them, to be honest. Yeah, I've had them for a while, and they're priced really good. So I'm gonna run them a few bucks off. $12. They're running right now. They are 18 in the buy it now. If MCM is your thing, these are a really nice set. So they're running with 8 second. You like cats? I don't think I have a lot of cats right now. Oh, I have a cat. Okay. I have a couple of cats. If you search cats in the button, I have a cat coffee cup that's amazing. So we're gonna put these back in the inventory. And if anybody like finds something and they want to make an offer, go in the buy now, find the item, shoot over an offer. I'll take a look at it. I either counter offer or accept it. This is a really nice cup. It's in really good condition. And it's light. It's actually pretty light. But what you guys know with coffee cups, a lot of them end up when they're packaged because of, it's a cup. This one goes right to a pound. But the good part, and I can double check the weight on this because I don't by looking at it. Hold on, let me check. I want to make sure and see where it was at. Yeah, it is right at a pound because I weigh everything just to make sure. So I have this cat at 25. I'm gonna run it. You could use it as a little planner. That's actually a really good idea. It's not marked or anything. It definitely is vintage. Hey, Carolina, how you doing? I love its little face. Look, it's really in nice shape. No chips or anything on it. I have it at 25. I'm gonna run it for 15. Yes, very sweet. Looks like Marie. Oh, and it's running right now. I've dropped 10 bucks off it. It's a really good deal considering you guys have rewards. So, if you want to make it yours, you just swipe to the right. But if you're window shopping tonight, these are tonight's deals. I was like, what is that noise? Somebody's lighting fireworks outside. Yeah, lighting fireworks. All right, let's see what other cats I have. What's up, Thriftworks? All right, I have this little tiny cat. It's resin. It's made in probably China. It's a little one. It has little whiskers on its little face right here. Has a little sticker, made in China. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's a resin or like a plastic. Yo, 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 what's up? I am doing well. Thank you for wishing me that. Yes. How are you doing, Carolina? Isn't that cute? You guys, it's so weird. Like when I have a show and I sell and then I ship it, I feel like, oh, did I forget to ship? All right, I'm going to run this one for 5, knock it down. And it's running right now with 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting to put 10. What's going on, Thriftworks? You get all your orders shipped out? What happened to our troll? Did he leave? Do you have any LED butterfly string lights? I don't, but I do have some in my shed, but they're just not, they're not, they're not, I could look. I could look tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything like that. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I think the ones I have are, they're like hearts or something. Yeah, actually, I don't think I looked in here. All right, so there's that cat. So we ran that one. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. Then I have this formalities um cat by the Bomb Bros. This one's really, really pretty. Good condition, has the 22 karat gold painted on it. It's got the decal roses. Definitely a perfect cat. You don't have to feed it. And it has the mark on the bottom. Really good condition. Yeah, you don't have to feed it. So I have that at 18. I'm going to run it at 12, and it's running right now. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I know usually we're chatting in the late night, but I kind of told myself, you know what? You need to run and do a scan. So we'll scan in a little bit here. I'm also testing out OBS because every once in a while oh, you did sell a lot today in your show. Yeah, and you're just starting your morning. It'll go good for you. Yeah, it'll go pretty good. Hey, what's up, Yaya? How you doing? All right, let's see. That was the cats, I think, that I had. Big show and all my other business. Well, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. The Mexican, if you look in, what? Oh, I'm getting a, I'm, what's that about? This is bizarre. This has been happening on Whatnot for like a week. It's Whatnot. It's crashing right now. Yeah. Did I go away and come back? Okay. Very strange. Okay. You know what it is? It is Whatnot 100%. Because I just checked my speed. I have no picture, but you guys can hear and see the cat, right? My picture's dropping out. What is up? It's been glitching so much. Bear with me. I'm waiting for it to get rid of this audio. Ugh. So annoying. Please hold. No, I'm not on screen. I'm doing a scan show tonight. Okay, I think I got rid of that echo thing. Yeah, but I'll come back on at the end. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because I have a pretty fast connection. It is glitching, so if it happens to do that, you guys, just bear with it. Hopefully it doesn't hiccup anymore. Yeah, so I have this cat right here. I know, that would be really great, huh? I can pass it on. I fill out and add in and give them all the info. So I screenshot that and I'll give it to them. Not a problem. Yeah, no, I absolutely can pass that on. And thank you, Tara, for your purchase. Okay. Why is this cat? See, so when it does that glitch, it doesn't. When it does that glitch, here I am. When it does a glitch, it doesn't let me do anything in the store. So I'm stuck. Maybe I should make my picture real tiny. I guess I could be, well, I can't really be there because when I scan with the phone, yeah, it doesn't let me. I think it's just an internet thing right now with not my internet. It's Whatnot server. It's been hiccuping like for the last 2 weeks. Yeah. So I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay. So we got this cat right here. I'm going to run this one. I'm going to run as an auction. I have it at 20. I'm going to run it at 12 and it's running right now. Oh, sorry. 30 seconds. Forgive me. Shit. I hate when it does that. It drives me crazy. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is a really cute. It's signed on the back CFX. And it's made in Mexico. And it's a gray color with pink. Probably glows under a black light. It's been 84 years. I think I need a drink. I need a drink. Even the cat's like, come on, lady, what the fuck? And I think I have one more pussycat. Oh, I got some new elephants. I forgot about those. I just didn't put them in yet. I think I have this little cat. I really don't know what to make of this cat. Oh, it had felt on it. Oh, it has a little nick on it. Wow, that camera is pretty good. So it had felt on it, and that was ripped off. It has a little nick on the ear right here, mostly like a paint. See that little spot? And on the other ear as well. Welcome in, friends. It's not that big. It's a smaller one. And it's not been repaired or anything. But I think at one time it had... Oh, wait, hold on. It must have had something glued on its neck because it has like a glue mark there. So we'll go ahead and run that. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Bolt. Everybody make sure you're following Hot Mess Home. She has some incredible mid-century modern stuff. Lots of vintage, beautiful decor. Definitely give her a follow. Okay, I'm gonna run as an auction. I'm doing 10 seconds. Of $4. What's up, Andy? How you doing? You're gonna follow her? Oh, good. I'm so glad. So that one's running right now. This is a good smasher ship, huh? I think this is the same. Say bye. Bye. This one's going to the smasher ship show. Okay, that's gonna get smashed or shipped. I got to move that out of my inventory right now. Okay, gonna be deleted. Going in the smash show. Yes, you guys know I'm getting ready for a smash show. Smashing that shit up. Okay, let's see. Do Oh, I got these cute little deer. Let's go look at that. Cute little deer. These are modern. These are not vintage. Save it while you can. It's out of the show already. Too late. Too late. It's gonna go in the next show. Welcome in, friends. Yeah, it's gonna get in the smash. Yeah. No, we don't use the word destroy. We say smash or ship. Smash therapy is like a real thing, and it really makes you feel good. And if you're triggered, what's up, Cincy? How you doing? I have these little reindeer. I had to look it up because I couldn't remember what the hell they were. I'm gonna run them as an auction, $3, and they're gonna run. I think I did it for. Oh, that was the fastest ever. I did 5 seconds. If you're triggered, don't look. Absolutely. And I don't just smash stuff that is in good condition. Never. Yeah. What's up? Event Tide Market, or should we say Evident Market? What's going on, friend? How you doing? Okay, I did that real quick. Let me do it again. Actually, I'm gonna run this as a flash sale. I have like 3 of them in there. So I'm gonna run them at 50% off. Okay. So they're $3. There's only 3 of them in there. They're little. So if you want to make it yours, $3. They're real cute. They're not signed. They're made in China. You went to the tavern. Now you're back to the universe. Okay, I'm going to let that run for 30 minutes. It's going to go in the bite now. I'm going to run a bunch of flash sales right now. I'm not going to do auctions. So if you want to go take a look, you can do that. So I have another one, and I know it's not Christmas time, but I want to clear my shelves. So I have that. There's like a Santa. He's so fat he can't even roll over. No, I'm not fat shaming him, but he's thick and a little snowman. So all 3 of those. I only have 1 of those sets left. So I'm going to run that on a flash sale for 30 minutes. And I'm going to run that one also at 50%. Actually, I better run it at, what's the other one at? Yeah, I'll run at 40% off. That way it covers. You went very late and had a good time? Oh, I'm so glad. Hello. Bargains for Less. Thank you for the raid. Bargains for Less has made it to the late night scan show. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous show, you and all 7 million of your viewers. Thank you for coming here. And yes, I'm being really loud right now. And I wanted to invite you to share your show, Bargains for Less US. I had to look at that. Okay, so I'm inviting you, Bargains for Less US. Let everybody know when your next show is. Okay, and let us know what you're selling so you can get some people to follow you. Yeah, and I'm glad you had a good show. Happy selling. Thank you. I know we're friends already. Everybody make sure you give a follow, check them out, see what they're all about. Thank you, thank you. What'd you have to drink? So that's running for 30 minutes. And then what happens on the flash sales, they're in the buy it now. And you can go to the buy it now and you can shuffle it if you're on an iPhone and reset it. And it'll put all the items that are flash sales up at the top. Okay, so I'm going to run some other flash sales. Some of them I'm not going to show the item because they are full of pictures. You know what, Modern Roots? Right now I'm doing a scan show, but why don't you DM me? Yeah, message me if you don't mind. Yeah, because I'm gonna try to do all those during the chat shows. But send me a message and then I can help. I will absolutely help you. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, and then if I slow down on my show, I'll write you back tonight. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're gonna run some flash sales, and I am going to run some items. They're gonna pin at the bottom. I'll leave them there for a few seconds, and then we'll move along to the next item. So there's some items I'm gonna clear out at 50%. So you can click on it, you can save it. You guys like flash sales? I guess I could like be on camera, right? Let's turn this other one off. We'll go back to space. What do you guys think? You like this? Do you like the view? So we can like we're chatting over here. How was everybody's day? Let's talk. Let's talk while I run some flash sales. And if you're just chilling because you like the whispers, you want me to tell you what I'm doing here? Because you guys seem to like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what item this is, but I'm gonna run it at 40% off. So it's running right now. It's a kitty cat mug. Yeah, I knocked $10 off it, which is 40%. That's actually pretty good considering I have to pack the heck out of it. But it is over a pound. If you didn't know how shipping works, I'm gonna tell you. So the goal and whatnot is to get you to buy 1 pound. Whether you buy small items or big items, they bundle together and then the shipping weight calculates and pushes you over 1 pound. So if you buy something small and you look at the shipping price and you say, D, why is it almost $5 to ship to me? Well, I'm going to tell you because that's what it costs. It depends where you live, depends what the weight of the item is. Some items say, like yay big, weigh 8 to 11 ounces. So Whatnot calculates 11 ounces. You're not paying for a pound, you're paying for 11 ounces. So that when you buy the first item, it might be $6.50. Fair, right? Then your next item, it might weigh, 4 to 7 ounces. So they calculate 7 ounces, which puts you over a pound. So whatever the balance due on that amount will put you at $9.21. Now you've unlocked free shipping. I said it, free shipping. So you can shop. You will pay for the item, you'll pay for the tax, and the shipping will be free up to 5 pounds. And when you'll know you're at 5 pounds is when it starts to tell you have another amount due. So say you go up to 6 pounds, it will just charge you a little breakage of, if it takes the 921, divides it by the 15 ounces, and that's how much you're paying per ounce, give or take. But if you go to another 4 to 7 ounces, it will calculate 7 ounces for the Whatnot. But the price is the same for 4 to 7. So it will bundle all of that together. Obviously, if you end up buying like 4 groups of 921 because you buy so much stuff, it like gives you a little bit of better deal because I ship at Ground Advantage over 5 pounds. So it actually is a better deal that way versus Priority. Priority would be breaking down the 921. Right, but we're not talking about envelope shipping right now. Yeah. You can't, correct. And all the Whatnot shipping, and this is not a shipping video tutorial or nothing like that. This is just explaining so that new buyers or most buyers, I think, already know this. But in case you didn't, that's how it works. So if you see an item, I'll pin an item here. Like this cat. How much is the cat? So this little item, it's going to probably cost you, I'm going to guess $472, $453, or $492, depending where you live. And then if you bought a second item, depending on the weight of it, it's going to probably be $4 or whatever. I think it's like your third item that costs you like $1.12. What's up, Diamonds and Henna? How are you doing? Anyway, I'm going to run the rest of these cats in a flash sale. Yeah, $7. It's really $7. The one right now is $7. Wow, shipping went up. I can't change it right now. I want to check it. Okay, I'm checking something. Yeah, shipping is it's not that heavy. Why is it that much? All right, I want to look in the inventory real quick. I want to see what shipping category it is. I know that there was an increase in shipping. Let's see if it lets me. The shipping, there is a glitch. It won't let me fix it. That's very weird. Yeah, so when you run a flash sale, nobody buy the cat. I don't think anybody will. But when you buy a flash sale, I mean, when you start a flash sale, you can't end it or edit it at all. So make sure that you're putting the right amount that you want, because you'll be stuck with whatever it sells for. Yeah. I'm going to check a couple of these. Yeah, see, that's £1. This is correct. Okay. So I'm going to run a flash sale right here. I have to go back fix that cat. So the cat I'm going to run at 15% off, and that will run for the 30 minutes. And we'll come back to that one in a little bit. We're going to run this other one here at 25% off. And they'll pin, like I said, to the screen. And then when they're done, they will go ahead and move to the buy it now down over there. Down there. Yeah. And the other there. And then I'm going to run. Oh, this should be a flash sale. Let's do a poll too. So I'm going to run this last one here. 30% off. It's running. And then let me do a poll real quick. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, the shipping is, I think the shipping was wrong on that one, which is kind of weird. I noticed that I had a heavy item the other day and it didn't even have the shipping in it. I don't know what happened, but I go in periodically and check just to make sure. And before I run something, I try to check the shipping, especially when it's a heavy item. Yeah, I always want to make sure. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, Gumby. How you doing? Welcome in, Abby. Chino, welcome in. Okay. Okay, I put a little poll together. Take a look. You're good? Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. So I'm running some flash sales. I have this little guy here. We'll run it. And that one's running right now. I have a cat keychain. I'm going to run that too. 30 minutes. For 30% off, and that's running. I think I pretty much ran all the cats. So thank you for requesting that. They are going. Oh, wait. Bolt, I just read that you said that. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see it before. Okay, I'm gonna just hit some random flash sales that I have in my buy it now. And if you type in the word stickers, I have a lot of stickers in there. Some are small business thank you stickers, sticker packs. There's Laffy Taffy. There's random electronics. Here's some wired headphones that are pretty nice brand, HyperX, Cloud Stingers. They're actually pretty nice headphones. But they are wired. I think I said wireless. I meant wired. Welcome in. I'm running some flash sales right below me here. We did a little scanning. Now we'll go back to that in a little bit here. I want to run some of this glass. I know Heart Center Soul asked me like if I had everything here. So this particular item running here is in my inventory, so it's not handy, but the pictures are all there. Did you see? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yes. All right, so there's another flash sale deal, New York Yankees pin. And then we have this Mount Whitney cup and saucer from the 1940s. Super hard to find. A little bit of lucite. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody being here. I know it's a quiet night. It's Thursday night. Does anybody have anything planned? Any special sales this coming weekend? Any raid trains? Why don't you, if you're a seller, take the time now. Do not post a link because most people are on cell phones. They can't copy the link. Feel free to share your show right now. This is the opportunity I will give you during my show stream. Um, I usually do that during like a giveaway or when I announce it. So if you're a seller and you have a show coming up, feel free to post it. If you have a show in like 10 minutes, don't post that. You know, that's kind of like a no-no at Whatnot. Yeah. Aw, no worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's one of those nights, you know? It's like a chill night. I took my kid to there was like an event and at the movies. And I was there forever because, you know, she didn't want me to leave her there. Then waited for the friend. The friend people don't have any people just don't have any like I don't know what the word is. Like lack of care or respect for your time. And the people are late all the time. It drives me crazy. I'm an on-time person mostly. Couple minutes fine, but for the most part, except my show, I'm late at my show. That's different. Your marketplace is hopping. Ooh, are you have any shows coming up? Tara's got some kids teens show tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And Hot Mess Home has marketplace is hopping. That means go look. Endless Treasures Jenny has vintage quilt fabric, new fabric, antique quilt tops Friday 5:10 PST. Nice. I love it. So I'm gonna run a bunch of you keep rescheduling because I'm tired. Yeah, I was gonna say Hot Mess Home's about to have a baby. So she's exhausted. Yeah, I mean, you got a little human in there. You're so welcome. Yeah. I'm trying to like do my shows a little differently. Like I don't want to be a person that doesn't let people share it because I'm all about community, but like there's a time and place, you know. So I think I'm going to do it when I have my shows a little bit here and there. Cuz I really want to stay focused and sell and do different things. Yeah, what's up CLB? How you doing? 23 days until the 365. I can't believe I'm saying those words. I really can't. I appreciate you coming in. All right, let's see. I've got some mini brands I'm going to run some flash sales on. Got a ton of them in here. I don't think all of them I put flash. There's like over 100 in there. How are you doing? I know. If you guys have just popped in and you weren't here from the beginning of the stream, I accidentally put this on 30 seconds. I've been doing a 365 project. It's the ultimate DEE challenge. It's the ultimate whatnot challenge. I know there's sellers that go on every single day. But not every day, I think. I don't know, but there's probably somebody that's every day for hours and hours. But I decided to start my own challenge. And I started that June 1st last year, 2024. And I've gone on every single day since then. Yeah, Modern Roots and Rust has some bomb ass shit. All right, had to say it that way. Selling salt and pepper shakers pop up, not scheduled this morning to move inventory. We'll start at about 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, so everybody follow modern_roots_n_rust. Really has some cool stuff and is a really great seller. Yeah. And fun. And you can learn a lot. And she's been kicking butt on the whatnot. So you got the salt and pepper shakers. You do pop-ups, right? You're welcome. Thank you. You do pop-ups, right? Or do you always like schedule your show? All right, I'm gonna run some more of these mini brands while we chitty chatty. I think I have this one. Yeah. In the morning, right? Yeah. What days are you usually on? Every day. I thought so. All right. So these are running right now. Yeah, I thought you were on there like almost every day. What's up, friends? We're running some flash sales and we're chatting and we're just talking. Okay, here we go. Some of them, they take a minute to run. I know it's been quiet. It's been quiet on the whatnot today. I was on the app today and I noticed that it was pretty quiet. Like, not the normal, like some of the streamers I would go into to watch, they had like half the people. And secondly, there are so many new sellers. It's wild. Yeah, you guys ever scroll the app? You've noticed it too? You woke up to sales. See, isn't that the best? Same here. I woke up this morning and I sold oh, that's weird. A Butterbell and another item. I think some of those little bitty pop Funkos. And then I had 5 sold in the marketplace. Yep. It's the best because then I could just print the label out, get it. Well, first get everything together, put it in the box, make sure it fits, weigh it, and then do my label. Because I like to double check my labels. Because sometimes I have items that I sell, and for some reason, the shipping's missing lately. So I've been going through them, making sure. And when you have like 700 plus items, it takes a long time. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Is anybody having success with the marketplace? Oh, are you missing the notifications? I get emails for marketplace sales. And then if you check every day to the seller hub, on desktop, it shows the orders right at the top. If you go to seller.whatnot.com, the orders are right there, whether it be marketplace or a regular show. Yeah, it actually has a big square on there. You should probably check there. The app, I don't know about the app, what it shows. What's up, Moonfeather? How you doing? Hey, Liz, welcome in. The desktop has saved you many times. Yeah, I always check there. I don't trust the app because I feel like it doesn't notify me. I have to look under orders. I mean, you can still look under orders. Yeah. You missed the email and the bell notifications. I don't check the shipments. Well, it's time to change. I think you have to change. I think you have to not check the emails or the notification, but go to your order tab every morning. Just pick a time every morning and do that until you figure out what way works best for you. But that's what I kind of been doing. If I just have my phone, I check it. Yeah. I know it's kind of a pain, right? Because it should be in the one spot. But I'm gonna save that and give it to what kind of notification would you want? Bolt. I'm gonna run some other coffee cups that I have that are in my stores. Gosh, I have so many. I should put all the coffee cups in my coffee talk show. You don't go live lately, but you sold from the marketplace. Right on. We're running some flash sales if you're just popping in. Welcome in. This is the Insomniac Club. Let's see. Let me peek and see. I was trying to oh, here's like a seasonal kitten mug. So I'm gonna run those. I've got some Halloween stuff in here. These are vintage 90s. You're mainly on the app. So you need to check the order tab. Yeah, probably every morning when you get up and you go on Whatnot, go right to activity and check orders. Or go into actually, you don't go into activity, you go to your profile home, and then you click on that. And then from there, you click on orders. You're going to have to probably check there. I don't know what you mean. Like what your email or text messages for opening unopened things. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, just like a red dot with a number of shipments to go out, the orders number or something. Well, they do have that. There's a little thing on that shows your orders. On desktop, it literally is like a huge thing. You just got to pick one of them and look at there. Yeah. I see what you're saying now when you say I missed the email. Yeah, plus it's a lot of emails anyhow that we get. You don't think it's on the app though? All right, let's look. Let me see. So on the app though, if you go, you may not have a notification. You might have to go to account orders. But I know what you mean. You have to go to account and orders and then go to either unread or all. And if you go to all, the most recent ones are right at the top. Like tonight. Oh, Tara, I didn't see that you bought the mini brands. Thank you so much for your purchase. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't see that. That was weird. I didn't even get that. Yeah, so if you go on the app and you go to orders, check it. I would pick a time to check it. That might be the easiest if you're on the app. There is a notification though if you click on the bell, and it will, as a seller, if you click the seller tab, it'll show you literally everything with your orders. Like mine just said, your Build-A-Bear sold, needs a label. Here's your earnings. It has it all in there. So you might want to check there. I did thank you. I didn't see that you bought that. That's why I said that. And when I went into my account and I went to orders, it showed that particular item. Yeah, for some reason I didn't see it in there. I think I was thanking you for the Minnie Mouse. Yeah, pregnancy brain is hard for sure. I guess set an alarm. Set an alarm every day. That way you don't miss it. Or you know what? Check Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You know, do it in the morning. Then you don't have to check every day. But you could check Monday, Wednesday, Friday and do shipping on those days because then you got it out in 2 days. That might be good. Yeah, are you going to put your shop on vacation when you have the baby? All right, here is a Chuck E. Cheese. Here's a Chuck E. Cheese little mini coffee cup. Can't get these anymore. Chuck E. Cheese is officially out of business. I think in most states, not everywhere. I think there's still some. Yeah, because you'll forget. That's all right. I'm just trying to think of an easy way. If you're on the app already, set a timer, set an alarm, whatever time is best for you. Maybe you check at night when you go to bed so that you do it in the morning and you can pull the item out. Yeah, there's lots of options for you right there. I hope you figure it out because it's frustrating when you miss the order and then you're like, oh shoot, I got to ship. Just like one of the things I don't like is when you print your shipping label and you have an item that's 73 cents and you print the shipping label because you know it's all the same weight and everything. And then it doesn't stay in it goes in the shipping tab right away, whereas your other ones stay right there in the order information. So I think some people make the mistake and don't ship them out. I have to go to that tab and I have to tell Whatnot this because I think people are not shipping those orders out because they're not seeing that. Yeah, I actually click on it right away as soon as I print it. It opens up a whole new window for me. So now it didn't used to do that. Yeah. And some people just forget. It's just sometimes I forget stuff. I have to make a system. So now I have a little thing here that says orders 9 a.m. I check my orders at 9 a.m. every day. Yeah. You hate that too? You have them in Pink Eye Paradise? Oh, probably because you're having a C-section, so getting up to pack won't be possible for a bit. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you'll have to put your shop on vacation. But you give yourself the time you need, you know? Give yourself the time you need. Don't be in a hurry. We will all be here. We will all be here. Wait. Oh, I got to put on a mic stand. Hello, friends. I am going to run flash sales like I had been tonight. And I'm just waiting for my shop to load. I have 765 items and they don't want to load. What the heck? I think Whatnot's like glitching tonight. Yeah. Yeah. And then take a nap. Make sure you take a lot of naps. I can't believe you're going to have the baby already. So excited for you. What's up, Dawn? How you doing? I do love naps too. What's your favorite hobby? Taking a nap. Okay, do you like flash sales? Yes. What's a flash sale? Two people said that. Really don't know? Okay, did I explain what a flash sale was? I will right now. Okay, just in case you didn't know, a flash sale is when I have a buy it now item and I put it on sale for a limited time. So if it's a flash sale, I could put something on sale for a discounted amount. It could be a dollar amount or a percentage. It'll show like below this one says 30% off. So it was 25, it's 17.50. It's for 27 more minutes. But if I wanted to really make it a flash sale, I could say, okay, I'm selling this, I don't know what item I have. I'm selling these Bluetooth microphones for the next 10 minutes for $3, something like that. Then I have 100 of them. And then of course people are going to go and buy them. That's a flash sale. So you get the item at the, like for example, this one down here, it's a coffee cup. You get it 30% off. I only have one like that. Let's see if I have any. Let's see. I have some other items I could put in here. Let's see. I have some Legos and I have a whole bunch of them. Let's see. There's 3 in this one. This one I have 20. So let's run a flash sale right now. These are Disney Princess Aurora's Forest Playground set, brand new, 60 pieces. I have 20 of them available. So I'm gonna put them at 45% off, and they're gonna run right now while we talk. So that's how you set up you have to set the flash sale up when you enter the item, and then you have to turn it on and then put the percentage or the dollar. I could put $1 off if I want. So these are 8, but I've dumped it down 45%. And then obviously you have to pay shipping tax because that's just how you get the package. You're going to whenever you can. Oh, he gets 12 weeks off. I'm so glad. What's up, Keife? How you doing? Okay, Modern Roots, did you message me or not yet? You did? Okay, I'm going to look at it right now. I'm going to look at it right now while we're talking. Oh, that's a problem. I would be pissed. I will. Yeah, I will. I have some ideas. I'm good, thank you. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I did have somebody like that. Yeah, they're probably doing it to multiple people. We'll talk about it. I won't go into it. Keife, I'm good. Thank you for asking. You're okay? Good. Yeah. Just take a deep breath. There's always going to be one person like that. Yeah, unfortunately. Hello, Annika. How are you doing? So right now I'm running these Disney Princess Aurora Playground. They're great for gifting. I have 20 of them available at 45% off. This deal won't last long, so it is going to be in the buy it now. Right? I got to use all the words. All right, so I have that one, and then I have a Santa. Is there a Santa sleigh? Yeah, I have a Santa sleigh one in here. So I'll run this flash sale, and I'll run this one also at 45% off, and it's running right now. This is really cute. It's those little individual bags, you can get them, but some of these you can no longer get. So that's why I put them on a flash sale. All right, I do have some other Lego stuff. I have this vintage Lego. It's not technically a canvas bag, but they call it a canvas messenger bag. It's from 1996. It's to put all your Legos in. I'm going to run that right now at 30% off for 30 minutes. I do have some minifigures, so I'm going to run some of those all while doing this, and we can chitty chat too. So, who has insomnia here? Who has the real insomnia? Isn't it the worst? It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. You do. You do. I know you do. JJON. Is it J John? Is that your name? Nikki Stacks. You too. Sleepless and Cincy. You run on. I do too. It sucks. Look at all you insomniacs. Oh my gosh. Roll call. I know. What do you do? Like, what keeps you up? Do you guys like drink a lot of coffee? I know it so sucks, huh? I sometimes feel like I can sleep better at night. Yeah, or daytime. You work night shift. That'll mess you up big time. You too, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn, I know you're insomniac because you pop in. Not insomniac, but you have a toddler. Is he still doing that thing? Oh, you got some pain, heart centered soul. I'm sorry. Dawn Dre, you too? You know what? I was thinking back at like when I first kind of became an insomniac. It was like when I used to do a lot of photography. I would stay up late. I thought it was when I had kids, but then I started really thinking about it and it wasn't that. Oh, ADHD keeps me awake. I've heard that. I've heard that. He's gotten a lot better actually. Tonight's the first night. Oh, good. I'm so glad. He's such a little squirt. He's so cute. I can't believe, like, I mean, I've known you this long now that he was in your belly when I met you. Yeah, a lot of people ADHD, huh? You like the night vibe, so I prefer to stay up. Yeah. I like it because, listen, it's quiet here. It's quiet. Insomnia means I have a hard time sleeping, but I don't sleep. I'm not sure what that's called. Probably as a zombie cave. Yeah, my creativity and doing genealogy, all the years of genealogy I did. Oh my gosh. I'd be up in the middle of the night and I had post-it notes all over my computer screen because I was trying to find some stuff. And I just remember I look at the clock and I'm like, how is it 4 a.m.? Almost like I didn't get enough time. And I wasn't drinking coffee or anything. Yeah, my creativity is better at night as well. Yep. Or if I have like client jobs, I do them at nighttime. Especially when I had kids. Yeah. I would do all those client jobs. So edit photos and it's almost like I don't want to sleep because I'll waste time and time is so precious. As soon as the sun's yeah. And then when you get sleepy, I'll I'll usually like 4 o'clock seems to be where I really need to go to bed. 3 to 4. Yeah. Waking up, is it hard for you to wake up? I have no problem waking up. I can wake up. So I have to get up every day at like 6 o'clock. And then today I was snoozing a little bit. I was hitting that snooze. Oh my gosh. Is it? Yeah. And I've heard that about menopause. I'm about to get that age. Yeah. I know it's coming. Yeah. And then what is your crash out time? What time do you really feel like you have to go to sleep? 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So I'm in California, so I'm on Pacific time. I'm gonna say like 6 to 9 o'clock is where I'm really tired. You have more energy at night, have worked night shift. Yeah, 40 years of the night shift. Yeah, so you just like 4 a.m. You're getting in bed now. Oh yeah, because you're East Coast, right? 9 a.m. Yeah, if we didn't have daylight, we'd be in trouble. We'd be in a lot of trouble. We'd be really depressed. Yeah. You go to bed at 12 to 1, then wake up at 4, about 3 to 4 a.m., 2:30, 3 a.m. Wow. I think for me, it's, yeah, that 3 to 4 a.m. I'm asleep and I wake up at 6, sometimes 6:30. Isn't it? Do we have our moon? Or are you talking about the one out, the real one? I could put the purple moon. I think that one goes good with my hair. The real one. The fake one. What's up, Melinda? How are you doing? You're up late. You're a plate. You have cloud. We've been overcast for the last like 6 or 7 days. It's been raining, like misting. It's kind of sucked, but I kind of loved it. BBA, what's going on? You go to bed normal time, you wake up about 3 or 4. Yeah. So I've not worked graveyard. I did years ago, but I don't know. I just nighttime is kind of like it's quiet. Everybody's asleep. I love when my kids need my help, but they're getting older. But then I hear mom like, 2,200 times. And at night I don't. Yeah, you're a night owl. Hoo-hoo. What's up? You're making all those cute sculpted earrings and things. So cute. Yeah. You guys need rain. Oh, you have a burn ban right now. Coffee at night sounds like a vibe right now. I know, I'm surprised I'm not playing any. I like to play royalty-free music, but like coffee shop music when I do my chats. You guys don't usually hear it because I have the mic, the little Rode mic, and then it doesn't pick up. The music doesn't pick up, but if I put my other mic on, it picks up really good. I'm having one. I shouldn't, but it was so good. And I made it weak. I discovered I didn't want to buy any more US coffee. So I bought Tim Hortons from Canada. It's so good. You have a 4-year-old. So when I get yeah, right? Yeah, so the 4-year-old clings on. No. I thought, oh, maybe it is tea. No, it is tea. I forgot. I had coffee today. I had tea tonight. Oh gosh. I forgot. Yeah, I had to look at it. I don't know. It's kind of like liquid creamer actually. Just a little splash of tea, but I didn't make it I made it kind of like not heavy, so it's decaf. So I'll probably like crash out here. I almost fell asleep in my stream last week. I look so drunk on YouTube. I watched the playback and I started laughing. You drink tree at night coffee when I get up. Sometimes I drink coffee because I need it. I quit it for like a year and a half or 2. Yeah, are you up with the chickens? Hello, Bridger. I know, Dawn. 23 days tomorrow. Well, shoot. Today is 22 tonight. 22. I might do a daytime show, actually. I'm thinking about it. Because Saturday night, because I have an early day on Saturday. I have to take my mom to a doctor's appointment. So I'm going to be driving so much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be taking her to the doctor. She needs to get some test. Sunny days. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I drove so much the other day for her birthday. It wiped me out. Because it was the back and forth gets me every time. But luckily I'm here. I'm good. I can't really complain, actually. I don't know. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I'm down to 23 days. 23 Ds until the goal. I can't believe it. Let's check in with YouTube. What are these guys up to? Oh, no trolls tonight. I love it. Only Iron Cowboy was the only troll that hit it up. I don't know what happened to him. He left. What's up, Wessie Wheezy? Wait, hold on. Wessie. Thank you. Very nice compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't believe it. What's up, Texas Treasure Hunter? How you doing? Yeah, it's quiet on YouTube. Let's see. What else were we talking about? Yeah, 23 days. Saturday I'm doing a Disney. Yeah, what? I'm doing a Disney show. I'm doing it with well, I'm going to be on it like almost midnight cuz that's when I'll be home. And oh, thank you. That was very nice. Where are you located? And your dog is really pretty. What kind of dog is that? Hey Joanna, how you doing? Yeah, so the Disney show, I don't know what Disney stuff I have. I'm going to have to look and I'll run that. So maybe Doorables, some Disney pins. I think I have a couple of Disney Loungefly purses and wallets. I'll pull them out on Saturday and add them to my inventory. Oh, I have some Disney figurines too. Oh, I have Winnie the Pooh Disney. I forgot about all that. I'm good. Thank you for asking. You're good? I love it. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm good. I feel pretty good. I'm pretty stoked about the 365 wrapping up here. Now I just need to make sure I don't mess it up and fall asleep on my live or something. Although I'll still be here. Cindy, hello, Cindy. Not every time I type your name to tag you, do you know that I write Cindy, not Golden Girls, and I can't find you every time? My mom is good, actually. Yeah, every time I type it in, I'm like, no, that's not her name. It's your fault because you said not Golden Girls. Yeah, no streaming on. No, I would never. Not on Whatnot. Maybe on my other. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, my mom is good, actually. Thank you for asking. She's actually gonna lose her toe, and we're just making sure it's not spreading and stuff. It's just the weirdest situation. So we have to go get some mapping of her arteries in her legs just to make sure. Yeah, she had she's a diabetic. She just turned 86. And with age, and she used to be a smoker and she quit, and it just messes up all your veins and arteries. They get clogged. So they couldn't unclog it. And she has no blood flow from like the middle of her thigh down. And she has too many health issues for them to go, and they wanted to like amputate her foot, her toe, and they can't. So it really sucks because that's very painful for her. We're just gonna have to get her the good stuff. You're welcome, Wessie. Yeah, it sucks. But I mean, she's still moving around, but you just see your parent, hits that stage in life that there's not too much you could do. I just hope for the best and hope that she sticks around. She's Italian. She's a pretty tough broad. She really is. Thank you, Cindy. She's a tough broad. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of happened, actually. She was doing okay. She is a spicy Italian, but I could see my mom. Like, I'm a realist. I could see her slowing down, and I could see it really hurting her. So, you know, all of my siblings, there's 5 of us, we have to come together and help our mom. So I volunteered to take her, but it's like going to be a long day. Thank you. It is hard. I don't have my dad anymore. He passed away like 30 years ago. Awesome Vintage. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a really good show. Let everybody know, Awesome Vintage, what you were selling and when your next show is. Thank you, Bull. Thank you so much, Hot Mess Home. Yeah, we're just kind of chatting right now. Welcome in. What were you selling? You sell old stuff to you? What's going on? Hello, Michelle. Hey, Katrina. Welcome in. I was running some flash sales, and then we kind of stopped, and we're gonna chat a little bit, and then we'll probably raid into somebody. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for listening. Yeah. Just life sometimes, and also when things like that happen, it really makes you slow down and appreciate it. Because if you have your parents, you're very, very lucky. Oh, vintage toys and Mickey and dolls. Oh, are you going to be in the Whatnot Con 515, 518? Awesome. And you're going to be selling what? Toys? Does Whatnot invite you to Whatnot Con? Or just anybody could have a show with it? They invite you, right? Yeah, I thought so. I remember last year, I bought one of their kits. I wanted the play mat. It looked cute. I got a comment on YouTube. You have that right. Us Italians look great. I'm 46, one son, 22. My father died from cancer at age 83. Been an uncle since birth. I'm sorry about the loss of your dad. That's very hard. Yeah, us Italians, we do look great. You feel so privileged, yeah. Your mom's been gone for 13. I'm sure. Yeah, that's hard. I know my dad passed away 30 years ago. It's so weird. I can still smell him. Like he had a good scent, a fragrance. Yeah. And but even though it was 30 years, I can still hear his laugh. And he was a real prankster. Like you might be standing there and he would come up behind you. You're by the doorway and he would have this hook and he'd grab you and he'd pull you through the doorway and scare the shit out of you. Your mom's been gone for almost 20 and your dad 20. It's hard. Yeah. In '07 and your dad in 2011. And you're 45. Yeah. I was 20 when my dad passed away. And I'm 51 now. Yeah, you're very, very lucky. You have your 94-year-old grandparents. No, not everyone does. My parents had their me older. You never had any parents? My mom will adopt you, Cindy. She will adopt you. Nope, that's right. I know you told me. What's up? There can be only one. What's going on? Yeah. So I'm glad you're all here with us tonight or this morning. Honorary spicy Italian. Sassy for sure. Yeah. I know. Wait, I'm reading my mom. Yeah, some days feel like it's not. There you go. Right? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know what else to say. It's just so weird. But life, I don't know, life, you just given certain things in life and you deal with it the best you can. Oh shit. I don't want you to cry. Let's pick this up. You want to see my pussycat? Look at my pussycat. That's better. Yeah, no crying. Shut up. Don't do that. I really hate saying shut up. Believe me. It's okay. You know what? I get it. Yeah, it's okay to cry, actually. You cry all you want. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes we have to cry, but shut up. No, I've had moments where like I'll hear a song just recently, actually, because my mom and I are like really. Also, if this is too hard to talk about, we don't have to. Yeah, Whatnot family does give so much support, right? Yeah, crying is so much better than holding it in. Shit. Sometimes like I've cried where I've just put my face in my pillow because I'm just like overwhelmed with emotion on whatever it might be. And you didn't cry for your father? That's okay. And some some people don't, some people don't know how to cry, like because they feel it, but they're so afraid to like show any kind of emotion because they might get made fun of. And don't feel that way. It's okay. You're good now? Okay. Yeah. But I heard like this, what was it the other day? I heard it's like song, or like I heard a song and then it gave me chills on the back of my head because I literally took me in the moment and I was like, damn it. Yeah. So I wasn't crying. Yeah, I wasn't crying. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot in my 51 years. Menopause is worse. Oh shit. I'm not looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll just skip right through that. Like my mom and my sister, our genetics are pretty good. Everybody skips through it. Yeah, thankfully. Anybody like baseball? There's no crying in baseball, There's absolutely no crying in baseball. What's up, Richard? How you doing? Yeah, go Rockies. Okay. Yeah, no crying in baseball. How was everybody's day? Let's see. What did good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm pretty good. We're just chilling, relaxing. We ran some deals. Yeah. Let's talk about them Dodgers. Anybody following baseball who's Cindy, you were killing it. Good job. You're so cute. I love when you get a raid. Yeah, your energy is like freaking fire. Yeah, 300. Did you sell 300? You had a busy day? Mother Junker, what's going on? Wow, that's awesome. You've been doing a really great job. 300 though. Is that the most? No. You have been getting you got so many big raids. Yeah, I was there for a while listening in. I think I was listening and then I somehow ended up in Brooke's show, said hello, came back to your show, then went back, came to yours, went back to hers, fell asleep for like 3 hours. And I woke up in her stream with no like 14 other sleepers. Yeah, and then I came to go on my show last night. I don't know if you're in here. And my eyes were like not adjusting. So I was like looking at the screen, but I just couldn't wake up. So I sat here, like I said last night, and I put my hands like this, and I took a nap for like a whole hour at my desk. A whole hour. I was tired. And then last night I was like kind of sleepy. Allie's Thrifted World 130. That's amazing. That's exciting. Yeah, you just kept running. No wonder you did 300. That's cool. I'm happy for you. Did you say that was the most you sold in a show? Oh, you too, Wessie. You cry listening to music and some soundtracks from movies. You wear glasses like me? Nice. Yeah. It's got to be that certain. Oh, I love the Wolf of Whatnot with one. Oh, you got some big raids. What time did you end your stream? You were on for a while, huh? Like 8 hours? I feel like you were on for 8 hours. 6 hours and 30 minutes? No, 6:30 in the morning. Wait, PM? I was sleeping. I fell asleep at that time. Yeah, she did it, Cindy, and it's only Cindy. You're the only one packing. You're a me, myself, and I. Oh, 8:30 PM. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. You were still. Oh yeah, you were still on when I rated. You had a bunch of people in there, so I would have rated you, but I rated a smaller seller last night. Yeah. CLB, thank you so much. 23 days. That's right. You have a good day too. Thank you so much. Yeah, you said it's the most you sold. That's good. It's exciting, but then when you got a pack, it's like, oh shit, what I get myself into. But once it's out, it'll be easy. Yeah, that it creates excitement. Yeah, trust me, I'm dead. Because it takes a lot. Plus clothes. How's your shipping going with the clothing? You got it down now? Yeah. I did 383 items in one show. Oh my gosh. I was still pumped up with that energy. Once I finished the last item, I was dead. I took a day and a half off. You have a coffee, a little devil's lettuce, and you go into ultra focus mode on packing. I love it. Red Rock, I love it. Red Rocket trade, I love that. Um, yeah. You had a big clearance sale the other day. Next day was your exact thought. Oh shit, yeah. What'd you do? Right? Yeah, that day. So what I did when I had that show, it wasn't even like my best dollar show, but it was like my most items sold. I was super organized. So when I was running stuff, I didn't like rush to just pile it. I set it by the buyer. And if I hadn't done that, even though I have everything inventoried, like by the picture, the item name, it would have been taking me longer. And so I knew what fit in the boxes, and I got lucky that people bought the right amount to fit. Otherwise, it would have taken me forever to find each item because 383 items is a lot of stuff. And most of it was glass. Most of it was big glass pieces. I think like 70% of my orders were all glass. Yeah, it was a lot. A lot. I was doing more vintage then. And I think only one order out of that whole thing, I had to unbundle it. And that was at the time when unbundling wasn't working very well. Yeah. You had a bunch of glass the other night. It just takes a little bit. You can't even start your first show? What are you waiting for? Don't be nervous. Just come here. We're all great and we'll support if we can be there. Let's follow you. I'll follow you back. Yeah, what do you sell? It's nervous. You're nervous, right? Every show I bag during the live. Do you really? That I have no hairs. What are you selling? Yeah, Modern Roots is good, huh? It makes shipping easier. So you bag each item like with the person's stuff, like a clear bag? Oh, generations of your family stuff. That's cool. Cindy, how do you number your stuff? I'm curious. I laugh because you sell a lot of clothes. So I'm just curious how that looks. You lay a pile for each buyer. Yeah, you're welcome. You bag poly mailers for each person when you do fabrics. You put names right on the poly mailer. Yeah. I do the blue tape and then I number it if I'm not running items that already have a description. If the item already has a description and a title, I don't bag it or anything. I just put it aside. I have an area next to my desk that has space where I can set all that stuff. Yeah. But if I'm doing sports cards, I have to tag it. I have to put a thing on it and then I put it face down. It's sold and it's in numerical order. Because now that we can, put the sales orders by numerical and you can see who got it, then I could just sort it out. But if I start having a buyer that buys like a lot for sports cards, then I can make a pile for each person. I have like a tray. I can drop like 20 different orders in it. Yeah, and then it's sprawled all over the place. Yeah, that show, the 383, I had it in my living room. It was pretty good. It was pretty wild. And then I shipped all the small stuff. Anything under a pound got shipped first. Okay, it was simple for what was planned because it was preloaded. Yeah, you do a good job. I forget you're all preloaded, so it makes it way easier. But then by the third, everything was all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, save the difficult ones for last. You do have to have a system. I 100% agree with that. That's why, like, even though I listed all my stuff, I have a table like on the other. Well, I guess it's over there. That I just put all the sold stuff on, and then I try to. I have little baskets, so if it's small stuff, I'll put it in there, and then I'll either put blue tape on it real quick, or I have bags at my desk, and then I'll just throw a Post-it in there with the person's name. It depends what the item is, though. Yeah, the system is kind of chaos, and I'm getting better. Yeah. It depends like what you're running. When I've done raid trains, 10-minute ones, excuse me, I will lay everything on the table with blue tape and then I have right to left, second row right to or left to right. So I know there's items 1 through 10, so I'll have like 30 items up. And if they don't sell, I stick tape by it. But if they sell, I don't put anything by it. And then I know what number it is because I can just deduct the one. Yeah. You do have to have a system, though. I got to try something different. I used to do this thing on my whatnot that when people would buy my vintage decor, I used to have a little sticker, like a star on the bottom. And if you found the gold star or the red star, you got like a free item. Yeah, I did that all the time. I haven't done that in a long time. It was fun. People like to find it. And then I did the mystery drawer. The mystery drawers were the best. Can't do them anymore. Yeah, it sucks. The mystery drawers were the best because it would be literally a game and then they would bid it up like crazy. And they had just tchotchkes and cool little crafty things in them. Yeah, no, it was over at that point. You were just running stuff and stacking over. You can't do mystery drawers anymore like that. Yeah, you can't. Um, oh, of course. Absolutely do it. Just know that you can't technically, so they say in the terms, you can't technically say, like, if you make a purchase, you get this gift. But you can put a star on it and say, you're going to get a free item. I'm going to pick it out. Yeah, I've done that. I know. I think people like that. Yeah, read the terms though, because I mean, I'm sure you're going to be fine. But it'll just take one person to complain about it. Yeah, I did that. I had the cutest little star stickers, but I would put it on like average price items. So I always had like 4 or 5 of them, and then I would put it on expensive items. Yeah. Anybody have any fun ideas? Don Mill, when are you going to do your show? Do you have it scheduled yet? I worked with Dawn and did a one-on-one, and she's going to have a jewelry show, but I don't know if she's scheduled it quite yet. I think pretty soon. Yeah, she was loading her inventory. You sent me a message? Okay. Let me take a look. Bonnie, hello, how are you? Bonnie, I want to apologize. I think last night we got 2 Bonnies. Indiana Thrifts. And hello, Bonnie. Insomniac Bonnie. I didn't say hi to you last night. I'm so sorry. I saw you come in and I just happened to miss you. How you been? How's the grandkid? All right, let me look at the messages, what I've got going on over here. You are. Oh my gosh, I'm so thrilled. Good, I'm glad. I did say hi. I'm so delirious. Okay, so you're scheduling your first auction tomorrow, May 15th, 7:15 p.m., May 17th, 7:15 p.m. Wait, what time zone are you in? I was like, how did she see me come in? I've got skills. I've got skills. You like what a little this, little that does with a lotto style? Oh, she does like that. I've seen it a couple of times. I just don't know. I have to watch her do it. She makes it fun though. She's really fun. She's doing a 365. I inspired her and she started a 365. I think she's like on day 160 or something like that. Okay, that's right. You're in Tennessee. So, but you're 2 hours ahead because you're on that border with the time zone. So it'll be about 5:15 my time. I'll try to. I can't guarantee it because I think I'm gonna be at Comic Con that weekend. Yeah, and I'll probably be driving at that time, but I'll try to pop in if I can. Just let me know when you bookmark it. So I mean, schedule it so then I could go and bookmark it. How excited? Are you ready? Are you excited? Don't schedule it for me, but definitely just do your first show. You may do it a little bit later. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know. Usually on the weekends, I kind of am not on Whatnot during the day because I have too much going on. My kids and family, like, is first, but I'll definitely do my best to come to that. That'd be great to see it. I'm so excited for you. I think you're gonna have fun. Just have fun with it. Run your stuff. Just make sure you run it at the price you're comfortable with, because then you got to pack it and do all your shipping weight. See, I think you got it. You're ready. Okay, give me a sec here. Oh, I want to go to that one so bad. Is it in October? This one's not like an official Comic Con. It's like something similar. Yeah. I'll say where it's at after I go, just because, you know what I mean. I don't usually say that. It's a full moon tonight? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it really? It's a personal choice. I will have verified buyers on all the time. Yeah. I do it for safety and for trolls. Even though I love trolls. Trolls are fun. But just, and some people that are verified are trolls 100%. Yeah, I turn it on because here's why. My biggest safety, but number 2 is when trolls come in, or if you want to call them giveaway goblins, I don't care that they enter a giveaway. But with the verified buyers, they can't bid on my items and bid the price up and then disappear and it doesn't go through. And they can't enter and win a giveaway. So they have to be verified. So that's the only bonus. And you guys have seen or heard other sellers have a troll come in. I say troll, it could be anybody, but someone come in and bid the item and bid against someone and then bid back and it goes up, it goes up, and it goes up. I've seen people bid $40,000 on sports cards and they're trolls because they don't have verified buyers on. So it means anybody could bid. I don't know how they make the bid work, but it never goes through. So now you're stuck and you got to relist something. It's right there when you go live. If you hit the 3 dots, it only when you schedule a show, the 3 dots to the right, you click on it, and the very first thing is verified buyers. It says off as a default. Turn it on. What's up, Cheeseburger? How you doing? Yeah, it's super, super easy. You've seen it many times. I always have it on, but I really wish Whatnot would make it a default because there's a reason why I don't like. I kind of stress out that it's off. Yeah. Yeah. And it says right there, I'll show you guys what it looks like. If I go to my show tomorrow night, let me see. Let me zoom out of my screen real quick. Yeah, I always use it. I don't want to deal with that. Who's got time for that? So here's the 3 dots, right? You see them over here? They're down over here, those 3 dots. You click it. Okay, when you click it, see on the top, verified buyers on. Your default's going to look like, you just tap it. If you tap it, it says verified buyers off. Okay. So you just touch it and it's on. Okay. And it says right here, when on, only verified buyers can bid on your auctions and enter giveaways. You can save yourself a big headache right there. Now, you may have some buyers that are not verified because they're paranoid that Whatnot will get their driver's license or credit card number, but honestly, it's good for the whole community. Yeah, I love this is one of my favorite Whatnot features, to be honest. Yep, because then somebody can randomly come in here and I run an item that's expensive and they bid it up. And then sometimes they'll just bid it up for the hell of it. I've seen it hundreds of times. Yeah. Yes, you have, Cindy, huh? Same. Yeah, I'm very protective of the verified buyers. Like, if they didn't have it, I might not stream here. Yeah, to be honest. I don't know why it worried me, but one would come up. Right. Yeah. Hello, Kay's Creations. Thank you for the roses. How you doing? Undead. Hello. I'm glad you're here. Mildana. As I say it. What's up, Lisa RS? Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, Cindy, I've seen the worst. Can anyone still pop in, but just not everyone can bid? I don't know. I wish I knew the answer for that. I really feel like they can't come in this stream unless they're verified. I think it gives them a pop-up. Yeah, I think it gives them a pop-up that they can't. Because I have gotten messages about it. Yeah, I think so. But it doesn't always work. I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. You're good too? Awesome. I love that they can't bid. And a lot of people don't know they could turn that on. Turn it on. You may get less people because there are some good buyers that bid that don't want to be verified. But it's totally up to you. I'd rather have it on because I don't want someone to come in and just bid everything up and then it doesn't go through. And then it's a headache. Then you have to like go to inventory on the desktop. You have to like put it back in your inventory. You can't do that when you're live if you don't know. Oh, no problem, Minto Shine. Yeah, that's like my favorite feature actually. Whatnot needs to go back to previous show button. I go look for stuff and end up getting out of a show. I would love Whatnot. I know you're listening. Come closer. Please bring back people joining the profile and then they can't swipe out. That was the biggest secret ever. And they fixed it. It was the best. You just turned it on right now? Yeah, you can only turn it on for your shows, so that's good. Yeah, you really got to look up that top, left corner? Yeah, with the swipe. Well, you know what happens? Here, when I'm in a show, where's my phone's over here. When I'm in someone's show, I test the app all the time because I'm such a nerd, but I can't send, I have to reach out to Whatnot and I have access to people. But every time I try to report the glitch, it doesn't work. Watch. Okay, I can't, when you guys shake your phone, you get that thing? That pop watch is probably going to work now. Right? Yeah. Nothing comes up. And it's on. I'm going to show you. Watch. Watch this. It's so crazy. Okay, over here is report a bug. Modern, I'm going to write you after. You have a great day. Thank you so much. Okay, right over here is report a bug. So it takes a screenshot, right? So I'm just going to write bug. Okay? And I have shake phone checked on. And I have that. I can't submit. I can't submit anything. It doesn't work. Modern Roots. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Everybody make sure you're following my friend Modern. I can't. Yeah. It's broke. It's literally it doesn't work. Look. I can't. No, it's on. It's not. The bug to report is not in my phone. Yeah, it's not in my phone. I don't have anything turned off or Whatnot. I even let them track me. No, it's broken. I tried to get I should get my hammer out and fix it. Yeah, so I can't report anything. Plus, if I hit report a bug, it takes a screenshot of that screen, which is useless. Yeah, and I write all the detail, but it won't let me. I'll shake to report your bug. Yeah, please. I can't. I made a video. I was going to send it into one of the guys I know that does the designs the app. Yeah, I sent it directly last time there was an issue with inventory, and I sent it, and about a couple days later they fixed it. Cuz they're not reporting there. Maybe it's disabled on purpose. I think it might be disabled on purpose. We have a lot of tickets. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only place I could find that you could report. And I've signed out and come back in. I have the latest update. It's wild. Yeah. I wish it was easier, but when you guys shake the app, does it bring up that shake report? What's up, sis? Did you fall asleep or you just got here? Yours does. Are you on Apple? No, are you Android or Apple? But I don't count. Right. Oh, that's true. Anybody else? You're Apple. You have special. Maybe I'm going to delete the whole Whatnot app. Let's do that. Let's delete it. I'm going to remove the app. I'm going to delete it. Delete it. I have to start over. You're watching scary movies? Are you scared? Oh, you like that. Never mind. All right, sis. I love you. I'll call you tomorrow. All right, I'll call you tomorrow. What's it supposed to do? So if there's some kind of glitch or problem on Whatnot, I can shake my phone and then a thing comes up. for me to report the bug on that particular page, and it should take a screenshot of that page. Hold my page. Wake up. Yeah, try to shake your phone. All right, love you too. I'm going to try it. Now oh, you know what I should do? I'm going to restart my phone. Yeah, I'll shut my phone down and restart it. Maybe it's not turned on. Yeah, I wonder. What's up, Wild Lily? Yeah. I wonder. I'm such a nerd. I'm so excited over finding out if I could submit a bug. Yours doesn't either. It feels good, right? Just don't let it slip out of your hands. I'm going to try to reinstall it because sometimes that happens on the app. And I don't have a screen protector on mine, and it already has a crack on it. Damn it. A scratch. I need to buy a new phone. You know why? I had to do open heart surgery on my phone. I'm very good with tech. I can fix a lot of shit. I broke my lens cover and I cleaned it. I had to remove it. I had to put a new one on, but it doesn't take pictures like it did before. And I do not want to pay Apple $219. So I might have to take that lens off and do a new one. You're awake and making coffee for the talk? All right, let me see if I could get it. What kind of, tell us more about the coffee. Hello, Gina Patina Vintage. I have a ton of items in the Buy It Now. If you want to shop, please do. If you want to hang out and see what the hell I'm doing, just hang out. Just hang out. Hold my page. I love it. All right, let me see if I can get Whatnot back. Because I deleted it. Sometimes the app does get corrupted. It does get corrupt. The software gets screwed up with it. So sometimes I have to delete it and reinstall it. By the way, did you guys know that Whatnot is the #2 shopping app in lifestyle on the Apple iStore? #2. You guys, this is great. Yeah. I haven't been looking. There's some wonderful Whatnot sellers who are the models in the Apple advertisements, just so you know. Yeah, look. Here's one here. We know it. We're moving on up. Yeah. There's Sumo Cell. She is an amazing clothing women's contemporary seller. Some of the other sellers, I don't know. There's a plant seller. Do you know who it is? Does anybody know who that seller is? They're real people, not just members. What's that seller's name? Oh, it says it right on it. Your plant. Yeah, that's who it is. Your plant plug cow you bought from her. I think I bought from her from a raid train. And then Cool Kicks is on there. And then Evasive is it Evasive Studio? What do they do? Oh, they do like Funko. And then Sumo Cell. That's actually pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna download the app and reinstall it. You bought from her? The photos were done really nice. Whoever the photographer was for that shoot did a really great job. The lighting was just awesome. Allow Whatnot to send you notifications. Don't allow. No, thank you. Allow Whatnot to track you. No, you can't track me. No, I need to check. What's up, Mama Squirrel? Okay, so let's see if I could do the report now. It wasn't a full clean out either. That's the problem. It just reinstalled it without an issue. Good morning. Hello, sweet vintage treasure. Evelyn, welcome in. I actually was having a glitch on the app because I want to report something, and it wasn't working. Nope. I have a broken app. Yeah, I think it's broke. Let's just double check. Report a bug. Uh-oh. Report a bug is gone. It's removed. I have some extra stuff on the app that works, but it's literally it was under help and legal, right? It only works for Etch a Sketch. Shh, stop. What's up, Libby's? How you doing, neighbor? Dude, I must be like seeing things. Hold on. Payment, shipping, addresses, verify, preferences, contact us, user reports. Okay. Did I just not say, okay, it's missing from the app now. Whatnot. They said, D, we could see you right now live. We're just going to pull that from your app. Everybody else gets to keep it. I'm going to message Bug. They only updated mine. Everybody else is the same. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I'll just message Bug. Bug, there's a bug. I'm going to look under a different part of the app. Man, that's so weird. Huh. You have no idea this is going to drive me batshit crazy. Seller Hub, maybe it's under there. Nope, the bug option is gone. That's just, well, maybe it's fixed now. Right? Isn't that crazy? Did you see what it says next to each shipping line? On where? On the app? I'm not a fan. So under what orders? On the actual app? I just see like, oh, okay, hang on. I'm on .com too. Insults. Okay, hang on. Oh, expect. I don't like that language. It's under shipments, right? Yeah, I see that. I saw that already. Where you been? That's old. Yeah, because a lot of people don't know how to ship. I think it's good for new people. Expected to ship USPS ground advantage. It says on the left, it says the weight. That's because a lot of new people don't know that 7 ounces is ground advantage. That's actually good. I feel like I saw that a couple days ago. Yeah, I was going to see if I think it is pretty new. Maybe 2 days ago. I think it's great. I saw something else too on it. Let me see. Yeah, and then once you ship it, it goes away. Yeah, once you ship it. Okay, so I can't show you because I'm on desktop. If you go to the Seller Hub and you go to shipments, when you have pending orders on the desktop, not the app. Actually, let me see. Let me look in what I've sold tonight. No, it doesn't tell me on there actually. So on the desktop where it shows, like, for example, I have a couple of orders, it'll say like the recipient's name. It'll say the order date, the items, the value, the weight, the dimensions, which is defaulted 12 by 12 by 12. Then it'll say needs label. If you haven't made a label, to the right, it says generate label. And then to the further right, it has a pencil and then the printer. Below generate label, it says expected to ship via USPS ground advantage. And then the one below it, because they bought 2 items, is expected to ship via priority mail. That doesn't help me with anything because I already know, but sometimes we miss that stuff, right? Did my app Seller Hub change? No, I don't think so. No. Yeah, that didn't change. I'm waiting for it to change, you know what I mean? But it hasn't changed yet. I'm waiting for it to change because I know what changes are coming. Yeah, I'm like so excited, but it hasn't changed yet. I've been dying to like. It is a secret. I can't say. I know, I know. So do I, but I can't because I'm loyal like that. But you guys, Whatnot is doing some amazing things for us that's only going to make it more efficient when we use the app. Okay. So stay tuned. Let me see if there's an update. Yeah, they really are. Like, people complain or they say, oh, we need this, we need that. A lot of us community hosts that get feedback, we give it directly to Whatnot to help. And then all the other people that like work for Whatnot, they get that information when they hang out on shows and they go, oh, that would be really great. They're always updating it. It's like a literal 24/7 job. And I'm not kidding. It really is. Yeah. When I went to Regenerate Label, it stressed me out though. So there was an issue with the label. Yeah. Change the box size. Do you ever change the box size when it's under 12 by 12 by 12? I used to always, every single box. And then one day I was in a chat show and not a chat show, Whatnot sellers. And they're like, oh, you don't have to do that. I was like, I've been doing it the whole time. So I never do. I just make sure the weight's correct. But if it's over 12 by 12 by 12, I change the box size. Oh, you were going from medium to large? Yeah, only if it gets bigger, correct. And but sometimes I've changed it. Yeah. But usually when I've made boxes pretty big, the shipping weight doesn't change. I mean, the cost doesn't change that much. Every once in a while, it's like $1.50. I'm like, let's do it. Well, I'm sorry it was stressful. You were, yeah, so you were going for a medium flat, large flat? It wouldn't let you switch to it? Oh, let's see if they changed. Oh, Whatnot changed something. Wait, let me see. Did they change that? No. Okay, it's still there. I was thinking they changed the little toggle feature where you could turn on flat rate, but they didn't. It's just hidden in the label where you edit. I forget. I'm glad that that's not. I think they fixed it actually. We just gave them the suggestion to have it so we could when we go to choose flat rate, it wasn't automatically populating the box size for that. So if you go in and you pick medium USPS side loading, it still isn't picking the right box size. And the box size is bigger. It's 13 by 14 by 3 inches. Yeah, I wish it would fix that, but maybe they're working on that. Yeah, they're working on that probably. And then if you have a box if you're doing a show's flat rate and you end up finding out that your flat rate item's like 5 pounds or less, you could actually toggle it back to regular priority mail. It will let you pick the box, but it doesn't populate the dimensions because, I mean, maybe it's hidden in there. Let's see, if I pick envelope, it still says 12 by 12 by 12. If I pick large box, USPS, it still is 12 by 12 by 12. Yeah, so it is odd. We asked a few times for this. Yeah, padded envelope, it still is 12 by 12 by 12. It's bizarre. I wonder if it didn't fit the medium and you're trying to. You've never touched a dimension except if I take 2 orders. Right. If you increase from 12 by 12 by 12. So the large box is like 12 by 12.25 by 6. The large mailing box is 12 by 12.25 by 8, I think. I don't think you have to change it because it's not over 12 by 12 by 12, but it should auto populate. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe they're going to eventually do that. They should. I don't know. It should populate with those. Yeah. So we asked Tom to do it actually. So that team was going to fix it. So maybe they're still. I'm telling Bug. Bug. They took away my bug button, but I did make my video, so they can. Oh, it did kind of change a little bit. I don't know him. Oh my gosh. I really want the text to be bigger. It feels fitting. I know. I want the text to be bigger. Just a little bit. Yeah, you know what? That was so weird. The bug thing is gone now. Maybe it's under user reports. No, that's just for when you report somebody. Yeah, damn it. Isn't that funny? The bug button went away. Yeah, I actually figured out you could do it if you click the A on your phone. Did I show you guys this last time? Check this out. Watch this. I'm such a nerd. I'm playing with my phone all the time to figure out how to do stuff. Okay, let me make my screen bigger in OBS. Where is this damn thing? Okay. Watch this. Okay, so if you have an iPhone and you want to make your thing bigger, swipe down, right? And then over here is like two A's. See the A's? So I can never get the damn thing to click. So when you click on it, oh wait, I got to open up the app actually. It'll do it if I'm on the Whatnot app and I swipe down and I click the A's, it's it's allowing me to make the font bigger. So if I click on, it'll do it on Whatnot only. So if I go over here and I go all the way up, it makes Whatnot bigger. Just a little bit. But sometimes it doesn't work, so I have to close out the Whatnot app and open it back up, and it's a tiny bit bigger. Not much. I'm gonna come into my show and see if it worked. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. It's a tiny bit bigger. Okay, if you're in the Whatnot app and you swipe down on an iPhone, not like that, swipe down to the top and you get this. See the A's? Oops, there we go. See those two A's, the small one and the big one? Click on that. As long as you're in the Whatnot app, it works. And then over here, it shows Whatnot only or all apps. And it's usually about 3 down. Look at the text size. Faye won with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How was your show? I'm so glad you're still alive. I saw your show title and I didn't come in. I didn't get a chance. Hey Boo, how you doing? Thank you. I want to see if Pink Balloons had more fun. We're just talking about enlarging the font size. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, you're good. I'm so glad. Yeah. How was your show? What were you selling? Were you junk journaling? She has some amazing junk journal stuff. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. So everybody give Feifei a follow. Let us know when your next show is and what you're going to be selling or doing. I think, what were you doing tonight? And let me tag her right here. We're playing around with the Whatnot app. I don't know what time it is, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Did it make it bigger for anybody? The app? It did make it a little bigger for me. And if you don't have Apple, you don't have the AA option, it's probably because it's on a newer you have to add the AA. Oh, right. Yeah, you hold it down. No, wait. You hold okay. So on the screen, you hold down over here until it you hold down on that part of the screen. Shit. Like you press down and then it'll start or over here, I guess. Oh, now you don't want to do it, you little shit. You have to hold on. Yeah. It did work? Yeah, it does work a little bit, right? Okay, listen to me. You hold down on the screen, just barely, and then what it'll do is it'll do this. And then you have to go and let's take mine out. Okay. So if it doesn't have it, like mine didn't have it, now I took it out, and you just press one of the boxes and it adds it to it. Yeah. And then yeah, it'll say like add control at the bottom. Add a control. See that? Add a control. So if you add a control, now it's going to have all this shit on here you didn't think you would need. You're welcome. Yeah. So you do that, and then now I'm like, oh, where's the A? You got to scroll down because there's tons. There's clock, there's connectivity, display and brightness, focus, home, Instagram. Let's add Instagram. I need that there. Pro camera, but it's usually on the top, and you'll see the two letters, the two capital A's. You have to be the Whatnot app has to be open at the same time. If the Whatnot app is not open, it'll be like desktop or something. I put mine at 3. So I put the text in there, right? It's here. Okay. And I'll put mine at a circle. Let me add one more control since I'm in here. Uh oh yeah. Where is the damn thing? Oh, my quick note. Okay. Because I accidentally deleted one. And then just tap the side of the screen. Yeah, you could add AI. You could add all kinds of crap on there. It's asking you to search. So I'll show you something. Okay, look. You have to open up Whatnot first, right? Hold on. I'm going to make my screen a little small. Okay. You have to open up Whatnot first. So we got Whatnot open. And then we're going to swipe down. Shit. Swipe down in the corner. I always open up the wrong damn menu. Okay, you open that up. And if you don't have, how do you reverse what? To take it off? You have to hold down on the screen, and then those minus sig will come, and then you could deduct. You could hit the minus, and it'll take away the control. You want to add a control, you press add a control at the bottom. And then you can make it like I made mine long like that. And then I just tap the side of the screen, and now I can actually do it automatically here. So, but now if I scroll down, hold on, why isn't it not showing that out of control? That's not the one I want. Oh, it's under display and brightness. It says text size. So I'm gonna click text size. I'm gonna add it in here, and I'm gonna take it over to that other. I'm gonna take that out, and now I'm gonna add that. Oh, well, let me put it on the other page. What the hell? All right, which one can I get rid of? That one. I guess you can only add like the control to the one page. Okay, text size. Okay, so now we got the text size there, right? Now it's different a little bit. Okay, when I remember I have Whatnot still open. When I double click on here, on that swipe down, hold on. I wanted to swipe there. I have to swipe like in the corner. And when I swipe in the corner, it pulls down that menu, which is this. Okay. We have so many damn menus. Yeah. So then you hold down that for the text and it pops open. See how it says Whatnot only or all apps? So you select Whatnot only, and then it is a cool feature. It does help it enlarge it a little bit, not a ton, but it's so spaced out, but it's a little bit bigger. Let's see how the chat looks. I know you're lost. I'm sorry. Whatnot would like to access the microphone. Whatnot requires your microphone. Yeah, of course. Allow, I guess. Would like, yes, allow. Because I remember I deleted the app and I'm reinstalling it. Oh, yeah, it's better. Yeah, it does make it bigger. Yeah, it did make it bigger. Oh, I disappeared. It does that because I'm on this special background. So it did make it a little bigger. Because I'm viewing a separate device. Yeah, it does help. It needs to be bigger, but you have to have the Whatnot app open up at the same time. I'll make a video. I'll put a video on YouTube. Yeah, I think I need to do that. I'll make a video for YouTube on that one. I was playing around with it a couple days ago, and I was like, I knew you could make it bigger, but I think that's kind of new. Oh, the closed caption. No, right, the app is open. You could have a different older version of it, so maybe that might not work. But as soon as you do it, does your menu look like that? Yeah, I'll make a video so I can show you. But my iOS is versions 18, 19. I think I have a, let's see. I think it is 19. 18.5. But I have a developer version, so I have some extra things. So maybe that's why. Maybe you don't have it. Hello, Bubblehead. How are you? I am on an iPhone. Yeah, Apple iPhone. It's a 14 Pro Max. Has the newest software on it. Yeah. I think that it made my entire phone bigger. So, but what's cool is with it being there like this, I can let me see if I make it like small. Let's see what it does. Oh shit. I don't like that. It did make Whatnot smaller. It does work. Yeah, it does work. Wow, it did work. Okay. Yeah, so you have to have the app open and you swipe down over here and it pops this up. And then you hold down on this. Whoops, I didn't do it. I did it too quick. 2 second hold down and then it says, see how it says Whatnot only or all apps? If I do all apps, it's tiny, right? So I can move it up to like the third one. And then if I just tap on Whatnot, it's down there. If I make it like 200% and I tap the screen to go out and I go into Whatnot, it just made it bigger. Just a little bit. It's very, very small, but it definitely is a lot easier to read. And that's how we enlarge our font. But if Whatnot bumped it up like 1.5 points, it would help. Yeah. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Victoria. How you doing, Bumblebee? Yeah, so I'll make one. Did it work, Christels? It could be the operating system that you have. Let's see what it says. Do you like flash sales? 79% of people like it. That is great. Yeah, I'll make that video. And if you don't have that, it could be your phone version. Let me see if I could try a different thing. Okay, hold down, add a command. Let's see what other ones it has. And it's under displays and brightness. Oh, here's the other thing. Uh, if sometimes you can't update your Whatnot app, you have to update your phone software. Yeah. You're only 16.7 for the iPhone app. So you're just a little bit behind on it, maybe because you're a phone model. So it might look different. Yeah, you have an Android. Android has a different way to enlarge it. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. Usually I do. Yeah, it might be OS. Diana67 resale. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I know I do need to get an Android so I can test that for you guys and help you with that. I will. How was your show, my friend? We're playing around the app right now. I lost my privileges to report a bug. 18.4 is no, I have 18.5 on mine. Yeah. So there's one more version. Oh, but you have public. Yeah, 18.4 is a public version. No, 18.15 is developer. I have a developer in mine because I've been developing apps. Uh, so I got the developer so I can test it, but also because I was using the developer side of Apple when I really nerded out all the time. Yeah, you had a jewelry show, went great. Oh, I'm so glad. Let me tag you here. Let me tag you. Yes, nerd. What kind of jewelry were you selling? Was it vintage or what? Or just contemporary costume? Yes, you better love those nerds. Just kidding. I am like, I love being a nerd. I'm so glad that I could figure out how to do stuff. Oh, costume, that's cool. Because if I didn't, oh, it would be so hard. Yeah, I have to have a solution. And I will spend time to find a damn solution. Yeah, that actually made the it made the Whatnot app increase. Remember, we couldn't do that before. So like Apple must have updated something on their end. Let's see, software update. Yeah, 18.5 for developer. Public beta is 18.42. I don't know. No, you should get 18.5 actually. Your son naturally techie, or we'll figure it out. That's a good skill. Yeah, it's a good skill for sure. That's how my kid is. My son and my daughter too. They're like super good at tech. I'm like, I taught them everything they need to know. Actually, they learned all on their own because I'm big on like, you know, learning yourself. Yeah, and they're younger. Their brains work faster. Yeah, they work really fast, and they can figure shit out quick. Us, on the other hand, not so quick. Not so quick. Yeah, it's wild. You're a snail now? No, you're not. How do you guys like my light? I bought the TikTok viral light. It actually works pretty good. It's not as it's the skill is fading. Even as I get older, there's some things I used to be able to do and I was really good at. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot how to do that. I mean, it takes me a little bit, I can get it. It's like Wellsea, I think is a brand. It's a panel. It's a round panel up there. So I always have a lot of light, see? But because I have the screen, see how it's a little distorted by my hair? And it's like its own automatic green screen. But I have a ring light up here. I always have my lights to the left and then I tilt them so they kind of go this way and that way. But that panel light is really good. I kind of made the mistake. I didn't want to buy their floor light because it's a big ass stand and I don't want anything to take up any real estate. Like a news studio reporting live in the middle of the night. Yeah, exactly. Well, I can't share a link because anytime you recommend a product outside of Whatnot, it is against the policy. So I definitely can't do that. But it was on like TikTok shop. It was like $30. Yeah, you definitely can't. So if you're an Amazon affiliate and you have like Amazon shop and you share it, you can't do that here. Or if you have an eBay store and you say, hey, I sell on eBay. I don't. And then you post it in your show notes or on your profile, please don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. And I know, like, I get real. We talk about this a lot. Whatnot doesn't sell shipping materials really. And maybe they will with their new merch store. I don't think in the beginning they will. But it costs so much. I don't want to pay $9.21 when I need more than 5 pounds of shipping materials. Yeah. I know you've been away for a little bit. Your daughter and grandkids are super tech savvy, but they never have time. I know, Dawn. That's why she got a hold of me. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. And I hope it helped you, you know. And the only way to do it is try it out yourself, test it, press the buttons, and enter things for your store and just run them and label them with a system like we talked about. Yep. Oh, exactly why. Right. So there are some sellers that sell shipping stuff, but like there's this wonderful lady on here that does chat shows all the time. She's a Whatnot community host. She is in women's contemporary. Her name is Julie Becker. I'm not going to tag her because it's late. She's probably up. It's JULEEBECKER. She's amazing. She told me a story that she had shared her Amazon link for the envelopes. Because she has the affiliate account, but you can go to her Instagram and get it. Just like I have it on my website. I have tons of products on my website, darchivist.com, but I can't share a link, right? Because it does promote outside sales. But let's get real. There's hardly any shipping materials here, and it's not cost effective. So we all know that people go to the Zon, Amazon, and buy them there, or local Staples, Office Depot stores like that. I wish there was a seller that was coming on here to sell packaging, shipping materials, but I don't think they ended up ever having a show. Because I just feel like most shipping companies, like if people buy it on Amazon, it's free shipping. Why would you pay for shipping? You buy 500 4x6 thermaleos. That's about right. Yeah. I switched. I found a brand. I got 1,000. I got to buy a new chair. 1,000 shipping labels, $10, and they're good. They work with my Rollo pretty decent. 6K for 30 on the bay. Yeah, that's pretty good. You get 6,000 for $30. That's really good. Grove Harlot with a raid. Hey, that's a better deal. I want that. Hey, thank you so much for coming on over. What's up, Mike and Becca? How are you guys doing, boobs? What's up? How was your show? We're just chatting. Kathy, what's up? All the friends. All the friends. Thank you so much. We're testing out the Whatnot app right now, and I broke my damn app. I'm going to ban myself. It was great. Oh, good. What were you guys selling? The Yush? Or do you have something? Yep. Wild tonight. Everybody give Grove Harlot a follow. Hey, Becca. It was great. We're talking about packaging materials. We're not going to talk about shipping tonight because it's already 2 a.m. Oh, doll heads. Libby's, where are you? Did you get doll heads? I usually bid out and get them from her. I got that one from her. I know. I'm sorry, but I had to. We're not friends when we bid. Did she got it? She had to get it. You have a couple left? Okay. You know what I like. Hopefully I'll be able to make it in. There are no friends in auctions. That's right. You bought 100 8x10 shipping bags for 12 unbelievable bags. Oh, they're Halloween? Yeah. So what? They protect the item. You get them there. Well, thank you, Grove Harlot, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Don. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I was testing the app because I couldn't report a bug forever. Well, no wonder why. It's not even on the app anymore when I deleted the app because it glitched and now it's not there. Okay, what were you asking, Christels? You're going to, okay, Ohio barter. You're going to actually be selling packaging items? When? And what kind of items are you going to be? I'm following you back. Okay, refresh now. What's a doll head? Oh, like a baby doll. You want to see one? You want to see my favorite thing to buy on the Whatnot app? Hi, honey. Hi, mommy. Hello, mommy. Yeah, that's what I like to buy. It is cute, actually. It's an old doll head. And then when she lays down, her eyes close. Wait, I gotta get it. Yeah, she's sleeping. Hey. Kind of creep, though. You have some too? Yeah, sometimes I have a lot. I have hundreds. Yeah. So I love the doll heads, especially these older ones that the eyes close. I just picked up these gals the other day. Whoops, I didn't put that. That's okay. I just picked up these girls. I got 3 of them. Do I do anything with them? Yeah, I do. I put them on my shelf. I'm gonna eventually do something with them. I'm building a frame. I want them to be my whole background on the wall. I think I'll give my husband a heart attack because his desk is over there. You're done with me. um, I have so many of them actually. I want to smash some up because I have a couple where they're all busted up with just the eyeballs. And so I want to make like a huge background. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. So I already built the picture frame for it. I just have to figure out if I want them to set and build like a Mondrian style, which is all these different shapes, rectangles, and then have the doll heads in it. I just have to figure out a way to make them stay in there. So you're gonna be terrified. No, because they're none of them are creepy. They're just all cute. But it might be creepy, huh? Oh well, be my favorite thing. Not for me. Oh, maybe I'll freaked out. Maybe I'll make a swivel. Maybe I'll have a blind on it so it could be like all modern looking and it's closed when I'm not home. Yeah, there we go. That's what we could do. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Yeah, I could have like a blind behind me. So it hides all those freaky ass doll heads. You're gonna go take pics? Thank you for coming in. Have no hairs. Just do the show. And make sure you load your show with like maybe 10 to 30 items. Take a picture, load it, make sure you have the weight in there for each item. And then have a few items in your buy now, but make sure your shipping includes packaging weight. And then just run through your items. You'll be glad you did. Even if, say, you have 20 and you run through them and you only sell like 2 or 3, that's okay. That's really good, actually. And if you have 3 or 4 people in there, as long as 2 or 3 of them are buying, home run. Lisa, what's up? You ready for a Disney train? Yeah. And tag me, let us know. I'm following you, but I get a lot of alerts. But if I get tagged when I'm in the app, I can see it. It goes right to my alert bell. No, I don't want to. That's just Feifei. I can't do that creepy shit. I want to keep it cool. Exorcist head, it would have to have projectile vomit coming out of it. I just can't do that. You're ready? You're collecting your Disney? I got one thing. I got one thing so far. Oh, and I got a whole bunch of adorables. I got that. I got this Disney blind bag. Yeah. You weren't thinking, I was. Apparently my brain went there. Yeah. So I have a bunch of that stuff. Adorables. And then I have all the Disney pins. And I have some. Oh, Jay John, thank you for the purchase for the business stickers. Yeah, I also have well, I need it for Saturday night, so I don't think I'll get her in time. You don't have to do that. I have a bunch of oh, I have all the Stitch stuff. Is Squishmallow? Oh, I know who that is. I love that person. Yeah. There's another person watch. Yeah, there's another person I watch that does the doll head things too. I want to make I want to make that and then I want to actually do resin and I want to smash a bunch of doll faces and I have a bunch of them already broken and I want to make either like a big rectangle or do it in this tray I have here. And so that's going to be my base. But I'm going to put the doll heads and then I'm going to put like tracing paper, like that tissue paper, no, vellum. So it's not very sharp, but it's like they're looking from behind and then put resin. So that way when I'm taking pictures, it's the background. Yeah. Stitch is Disney, yeah. Yeah, I put my show, yeah, it would be, I already sketched it out. I definitely want to do that. Well, it softens it up. So I got the vellum. Yeah, I got all the stuff. I just need to build a frame and I have to measure it because I'm going to make it work for my table. Not the whole tabletop, but like it's going to be like like a cutting board, but lucite. Yeah. I know. Then I'll have to come and buy like a label or something. That way, that's fair. Yeah. So I have all that Stitch stuff I forgot about. Hey, all right. I could do that. Squishmallows is not Disney. It's his own company. Oh, and I have all those mini brands Disney. Okay. I think I'm going to have a lot of stuff for the Disney. Lisa and I, Merch Monster right there. We're gonna, yes, mini brands are, I sell hundreds of mini brands. I've done really well with mini brands. Yeah, they license Squishmallow. Disney licensed the Disney name for the Squishmallows, and they do like Stitch. I think there's like a Moana. There's a few of them. Yeah, I think there's an Ariel, and then all the Star Wars stuff. You're finding stuff too? Yeah, I have like a lot. All right, maybe I'll answer. As long as it's not about shipping, I'll answer it. Because shipping will be like 2 hours later. Yeah, ask. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Here, I'll give you a little. You like this way? Wait, they told you they were going to fire you? Is that exactly the terminology they used? You love the special effects? So you have been on for 3 months. You haven't been on. I know. I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I know you have a lot of sales. 5 stars. They flagged me, telling me if I don't go live, they were going to fire me. That's crazy. What's up, Crystal? How are you doing? I don't understand that. I'm gonna ask Whatnot about it. Because what if I quit my 365? What if I'm done? I have to be live all the time? What if I am busy and I can only go live once every quarter? But I had surgery in 12 weeks to recover, right? Yeah, you see that? I have heard of that. I have heard of that from other people, actually. You're not the first one. Did I leave it on? Yeah, isn't that cool? I don't know. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I have a few. Yeah, I have read that on that Whatnot for Resellers group, the drama group. Feifei, I'll see if I may not find anything out. It could just be like something set up in the system for Whatnot. You're working full time now? You don't, yeah, because you got to function for the job. I totally get that. Yeah. I mean, to take your selling ability away doesn't seem very fair. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had an answer. Yeah, it might be a default in the system. Yeah, it's triggered automatically, I think. Yeah, your shipping wasn't up to. What does your shipping time say on your profile? Let me see. I'm going to look at your profile right now. It doesn't have ship time at all on your profile, but I see your products. You have one show scheduled for the 17th, the train. It says 5.0, 807 reviews, and 5.2K sold, but doesn't say your ship time, which is normal because it's been over 30 days. Yeah, you haven't been going live. I think it's a system thing. Yeah. So I think when you haven't shipped in the 30 days, because the ship time is calculated on a 30-day average, and your 30-day average right now would be 0. Yeah. Is that what it says in your thing? 73%? When I say 0, it means you haven't shipped in the 30-day period, right? You haven't had any orders in 30 days? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, that's why I think it's screwed up like that. You should take a screenshot of that. I know that Whatnot has a lot of tickets, but you don't want to lose your account. So I would just, email them. You'll just buy from yourself. Right? You should email them though. Because they should. Did you get an email that said like an alert to warn you, like, or was it after the fact? Yeah, I wish I had an answer, but I would say, I mean, you could email them or through the app ask for help. So that's what you told them. You asked them if they were shitting you. What'd they say back? Yeah. I know you have that 38-hour show. We're not shitting you. That's great. No, I know, a professional for sure. Vintage chick, yeah. I saw what you wrote about your friend or a seller that got banned or suspended for having 3-day ship time. It's probably more than that they're not telling everything. Because they probably didn't ship stuff out. For someone just to get 3 days and get suspended or whatever, there's more to it. Yeah. So I know a bunch of people that had like 5-6 days and they were still selling. They went to 4. Yeah. Still, it could be more stuff. Yeah. I don't like, to me, I mean, even on those days where I had a ton of orders, yeah, it's probably something more for sure. Because Whatnot, I think the first time gives you a little warning, but you can still control your ship time. You had 11 days once time when my mom got sick. As long as you reached out to your buyers, it was fine. Yeah. Oh, she got a warning. She didn't get banned. Usually you get like a soft warning, and then if you're like, they can tell when the package is dropped off. She got banned for 7 days without notice too. And you can't even access your orders or anything. You have to email them and get them to email it to you. Because you can't ship it. You can't get paid. Yeah. But I'm glad the consequences are like that, to be honest. I'm really glad because people will learn that they got to ship within the 2-day window. Yeah, you reached out to them. You work hard for your shipping time. Yeah. Same. You ship fast, but I missed one offer in my bin. I accepted around 4 days after, and it changed your shipping time to 2 days for a couple of weeks. Yeah, and then it just adjusts. It's like having a show and selling 10 items and shipping 8 of them the same day, and then 2 of them you ship 2 days later. You're still going to have 1 day ship time. Yeah, but you want to always ship everything like the same day if you can help it. Sometimes you can't. You have to ship it within 2 days. Like, it kind of irks me. I ship same day every time. I think 90% of my orders ship same day, but it's when they get scanned at the post office, even though I get them scanned in person. Yeah. 2 times an issue with my post office, they held up my package. Yeah, you turned into a Karen. I could see you telling them off. Oh my gosh, they had a whole thing coming to them. Yeah, I wait and then I take them to the counter and they scan each package. Sometimes I don't wait and they take them and I immediately get a notification that it's been accepted. You counter scan. Yeah, I always have, because the guy comes over with the scan gun and does it. Only once they screwed up and scanned delivered to a P.O. box. I don't even know how that happened. But I chewed the guy out the other day who was new that did it. I mean, I chewed him as nice as I could, like, bro. But it worked out. You found him right away. Oh, because you have the skulls. Yeah. Do they know who they're dealing with is the question. That sucks. Did you guys know that if you've got really good friends at the post office, I had 2 packages. One I took on a Wednesday and one I took on a Saturday. Both get scanned at my local post office, totally 3 days apart, get scanned, delivered to a P.O. box. They made a mistake at that post office. I was like, I don't even have a post office box. I don't have one there. Yeah, they scan the package received or delivered at that post office's PO boxes. I was like, who the hell scanned that? So, and the buyer who bought the item was like, I don't have it. And then like the next day she filed like with Whatnot that basically I had it delivered to my own PO box. I was like, no, I didn't do that. That's really weird. Let me get to the bottom of it. So I went to my post office and I talked to the guy I know. Yeah. And the girl said, oh, it happens sometimes, unfortunately. Come in the back. So I go in the back and the guy, Frank, that I know, he's like, what's your tracking number? And I give him the tracking number. And he's like, oh, yeah, hold on. It says it was scanned, delivered, but then it got rescanned. And now it's en route. It'll be delivered tomorrow. So there's an internal doc. I said, oh, can you print that out? Because I'm going to give it to Whatnot. So they put their stamp on it, and it was 2 pages, and it showed every spot it was hitting. And that one actually, the final one I got was it showed delivered. Yeah, internal on it, packaging is great. The only ones they can't do are the letters. So the 73-cent PWEs, you can't track them at all. No, because you can. When I took the PWE to the post office and they scanned it with their barcode, with their reader thing, it did nothing. It didn't even acknowledge that it was a trackable label. You're besties now because you're psychotic. Oh, and she hates the staff. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty amazing though. Oh, the nails match my hair, huh? I forgot about that. Someone else told me that too. Wait, it's on this side. Yeah. Yeah. So I sent it to Whatnot, but Whatnot had already covered it. So the person that had their item lost, it wasn't lost. It was just, they said item not as described, but that's false because it was, and they got it. And they got a free item and they got their money back. And Whatnot paid for that. If they had waited 1 day, it was BS. It was BS, but they did reach out to me and they said, "Did Whatnot take the money from you?" And I was like, "No, they covered it." And then they made a face in the messaging like haha, I got free stuff. They like literally that emoji with the tongue with the dollar on it. Very very disappointing. Yeah. Cuz I'm like about integrity. I just think that's wrong and that pisses me off on like 25 levels because it's my money. And yes, Whatnot covered it, but it's their money. And that money ends up coming out of our pockets later. Yeah, when they skip it. Yeah, because they got lazy. And they get paid. They get paid for the scan, so I don't get it. Correct. So I did the right thing. It didn't come out of my pocket, but it still sucks. So I gave Whatnot the document. I said, hey, this item's been delivered. And it was delivered that next day. So instead of it taking like the 5-6 days, it took 3 days to get it. But the person was impatient after 2 days of the scan, or maybe it was like it took 4 days and then they were impatient on the 3rd day. Oh gosh, that sucks. Yeah. And then Whatnot has like an auto refund system that when somebody buys something and the seller doesn't ship it within X amount of days, yeah, they just refund the person. But see, I'm in the beta return customer service program. So if somebody reaches out to me and they want a refund, which everything's sold as is, there's no returns, refunds, or exchanges. However, if I make a mistake and I run something and I realize it has a cracked head, I definitely will cancel that right away so I can avoid a return because I would hate to ship it and they get it and they're like pissed because I thought you said it was in good condition. Oh man, I missed that. So I'd rather check my condition before I actually run it. Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes people go, "No, I really want it. It's okay." And I'll screenshot that, and then in the whole time I've been on this customer service beta testing, I've had I've had three refund requests. Two I paid for, and one of them Whatnot covered it. Yeah, the one was, and the person was really nice. The last one, it was my fault. I accidentally didn't put in the package, but it was a big piece of glass. That's why. And I refunded them the whole price. They were real cool. They came back and bought more stuff for me. But the other one, the person said one of my items is missing, but they didn't even get the package. They were saying that it wasn't. And then another person, it was kind of funny actually. They lowballed me on it. They got the item. I accepted it. They got the item, and it was a little lantern, and it had plastic around it to protect it. And they were like, "This thing's cheap, da da da. You have to peel the stuff off." And they're like, "Oh," but they were just trying to get it for even cheaper. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I do like that. And then like I've had a couple but you have to be 100%. You have to be like 95%. How can you be part of Whatnot? Apply for a job. Apply for a job. Or like you mean like the beta testing? I just applied for it. Yeah, and they accepted it. On the homepage, there's careers on the website. Yeah, careers.whatnot.com. Apply for a job. See what happens. There's tons of positions. Yeah, they're growing. They have like probably by now they probably have 700 employees or 800. I think last year it was like 600, I think. Mhm. Yeah, go check it out. Anybody want to get a job, go to careers.whatnot.com and see if there's one that you qualify for, cuz they need you. We need you. You were on a waiting list for beta and then you got a spot. Are you in the customer service one? I mean, it's actually fine because you have an option if someone puts in and says whatever reason, um, you could say, I want you to return the item and I'll give you a full refund when I get it back. That's my group. That's my thing. Like, I'm not going to just refund somebody if they want to keep the item. If they want to keep it, then they don't get a refund. But if they return it with good reason, then they can have a refund, minus shipping, of course. Yeah, I figured out whatever it says in there. Yeah, well, there you go. Um, and then when someone has a question about their order, they message you on it. And then I have a few of those where like I message people about the order and it doesn't go to like a return thing. Fake smile. Yeah. So for the most part, it's actually, I seem to like it. Yeah. And even when I purchase something and I need to, deal with it, it's not in the customer service, but it's in the activity part. Revenue cycle manager. I can't work with babies. Yes. Yeah. I should fall asleep right now. I needed a job, girl. I'm brokish. Yeah, it's tough right now. I'm glad you got a job though. I hope that helps you. You moved too, right? Your office manager? Well, that's good. Now you can just don't buy anything right now or you're going to be brokish again. Yeah. So you're in the office. Isn't it weird? Well, how do you stop from rolling your eyes? Me? I don't know. Did it Faye? Yeah, how do you stop from rolling your eyes at someone? I know, it's so funny, like, I sit in this chair, it's like I fall right out of it. Yeah, it is hard, huh? How do you okay, no, what I wanna know is 'Cause I know your face. I've been in your shows. I wanna know how you hide that look. Like, when you just you have that look, and you're ready to kick their ass. Oh, yeah. Here I become a Tigger bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, 'cause she could do the poker face, and then they want you to be all happy, but you're like, "Yeah, let's go." That's funny. You can't look at someone super yeah. Yeah, where'd that come from? Oh my goodness. I know it's like, how do you hide that? Like, you wanna be yourself. In some positions, you can't. You have to, like, depending on like, if the company, it could be very corporate. Yeah. You go into the office every 10 minutes just to say, "Fuck," fuck," 'cause you can't cuss, right? You gotta be professional. Yeah. That'd be the bathroom stall for you. Yeah, for sure. It's hard, you know? "Girl, there's babies, I can't curse at all." "Oh, there's kids there. Got you." Then you should, instead of saying the F word, say truck. Truck, 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 truck. Yeah, play Candy Crush for 10 minutes. That. Interesting that it muted that. Fluck like a duck. Wait, is that wrong? Smoke cigarettes. I can't smoke. They can't smell cigarette smoke. Oh, because you work with kids? Yeah. Oh, the team meetings are so rough. Team meetings are rough. Oh, they're rough. Sometimes I go in these team meetings with like some of my clients, and then they have to invite everybody in the company. Oh, mm, it's too many. Because then I'll deal with like the marketing or the brand manager, and like we're on the same page every time. Then you get like the finance guys in there, and he's like, "How much is it going to cost?" Yeah. And then the other lady on Zoom is like, how long are you going to be doing this for? It's like everybody has 50,000 questions. But I'm like, well, I get paid by the hour. I don't care. Keep asking. We could be here all day. They waste so much to money. It's crazy. You were on three. Yeah. Well, I was saying this story the other day. When I first like went to work for this one company, um, yeah, just fair face. I went to work for this one company and I was doing like traffic control, which is like when you work with the graphic designers and you just push stuff back and forth. And they asked for my phone number, my cell phone number. And I was like, oh, I don't give that out. And they're like, well, we need to call you. And I'm like, I just don't give it out. And they're like, but we need to call you for work. And I'm like, oh, you can call my home. They're like, no, we like need to get in touch with you. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't give it out. And they were pushing me to give my phone number. And I'm like, do you guys want to pay for my phone bill? Cause I don't give out my number, but you could give me a company cell phone. And they were like, oh no, you have one already. Why would we do that? And I'm like, well, that's my personal phone. Yeah, I don't give that number out. And I still to this day do not give my phone number out. And they're like, well, how are we get in touch with you? And I said, well, my number is on my, yeah. And I never did. Mm-mm. And then my friends that work there had my number already because I knew them. And I'm like, if you give my number to them, it's going to be over for you. So the boss would ask the one friend of mine, her name is Faye, hey, do you have Dee's number? And she's like, if I give Dee's number to you, she will kill me. Yeah. And my friend who's an HR like manager, she's like, you don't have to give your phone number. They just want to bother you with questions 24/7. Your boss called you at 1 a.m.? That's not cool. See me resell. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your show? Welcome in. We're just chilling, actually. We're just chilling. We're chatting. I ran some stuff. I had a mini scan show. Hi, thank you for the raid. Everybody give See Me Resell a follow. What were you selling tonight? And let us know when your next show is and what you'll be selling. We're talking about work. Work. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. But I never did give that boss it. But then I went to work for this other guy because I worked in beauty industry and I did a lot of trade shows. I traveled. Oh my goodness. Happy to semi-retired. Too many weirdos. Yeah. Jewelry tonight, Sunday at 7, going live from a vintage storefront. Ooh, that's cool. Vintage clothing and jewelry. I'm going to bookmark that show. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Actually, I just bookmark them all. Oh, there's a glitch on here with the bookmarking. Okay, I bookmarked all of them. She has a $1. Why should say, yeah, your husband and wife, right? Oh, did I say your name right? Is it See Me? And Steph and Sis. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I just bookmarked all the shows. What's up, Thrifty Gypsy? How you doing? Oh, we're talking about workplace. Yeah, so I did a mini scan show with vintage decor. I ran some flash sales. And then we ended up talking about, we're back to Insomnia. So we were talking about I was talking about how healthy boundaries are super important. And, oh yeah, that's not cool, Feifei. And I went to work for this guy and he wanted my cell phone number. I'm like, yeah, I don't give that out. Oh, well, we just need to call you. I have a home phone with voicemail. You could call me there. No, we need to get in touch with you, when you're at trade shows. I'm like, oh, the hotel. I went on this whole list. I never gave it to that guy. So then I went to work with this other guy I was going to do a lot of traveling and literally live in my suitcase. And he was like, oh, give me your phone number so I could call you. And I gave him my home number. And so he calls and it's my voicemail. And he leaves a message can you call me back? Well, he called me a whole bunch of times. So then I came to work the next day and I pretended I didn't pretend that time. The next time I did, I heard all these messages. There's 6 or 7. I was like, what the heck is he calling me for? And then I didn't call him back. Yeah, back then it was a lot of email, right? Or he'd call that. And so I go to work and he's pissed off I didn't answer the phone. He's like, I called your cell phone. I was like, oh, no, that's my home number. He's like, well, I need your cell phone number. And I'm like, I don't give my cell phone number out for work. That's personal for a family only. It was a whole ordeal. So then 3 days later, he came in and gave me a cell phone. Because I told him, if you want to call me, you have to provide me with a cell phone. But it is not, I don't take calls after 5 p.m. Sorry, I don't get paid for that. If you want to pay me to be on call, we can arrange that. It was the best thing to stand up for yourself. So he ended up paying me for every phone call he made. And it was double time. So he paid me. Yeah, he was kind of a good boss. He was a little bit of a weirdo, but he was a pretty good boss. You did the same thing. That's why I have an iPhone now. Oh, right. Yeah, and they weren't super techie. The husband and wife, they're really cool, but they were really good to me actually. When I got married, they bought me an entire set of the china I wanted for service for 10 or service for 8, I think I did. Good night, Dawn. Have a good night. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, it's crazy, like life experience, but healthy boundaries, man. I've been putting those to test for a long time. Yeah. It's I don't know. Now I have 2 phones, so there you have it. But I don't get my personal phone, not anymore. Yeah. Okay, do you like flash sales? 75% do. Feifei, you heard about the bloops, they got rid of that? Or they're going to get rid of it on May 12th. I know, I haven't seen you for a long time. Yeah, you don't. It's always window shopping. I know, I wish they could though for a lot of people. The bloop, well, so if somebody goes in the buy it now and they click on the item to buy it, a little window pops up and it says gift to chat. But people have called it bloop because of the noise that it makes. They're discontinuing it because of a couple of things. It causes the app to be unstable, and it also wasn't used as much as Whatnot would have liked. I think it is used a lot in handmade, and maybe it's not definitely not used in any of the sports card shows. Yeah. BS to the first point. Agreed, you lurker. You ran to the phone real quick while you were packing. Um, I ran it. I ran like just to search. I was curious. I think it's smaller. Yeah, I think it's used a ton in the smaller communities. I don't know. Like, I'm grateful every time someone gifts to my chat, but it isn't like a big percentage of my business. I went through and looked, but I really wish they would keep it. It. I think that when they created the marketing behind the email and it said we're gonna sunset it, right away in my head I went, oh, okay, the sun sets, but it also rises, so it will be back. Yeah. I think they have too many glitches with it. They're probably going to sunset it so they can see if that's causing a problem. That's my guess. But I definitely think or know it's going to come back. Yeah. And I know it hurts a lot of smaller sellers who um, do hundreds of those, hundreds of those. Yeah. They're going to have to get creative. I will guarantee you we're going to see a ton of sponsored giveaways, even more now. There's going to be more sponsored giveaways now. Oh, thank you for directing him. Yeah, you probably get lots of messages. Like, where the hell you been? Yeah, we're gonna get some new features instead. I saw they already changed on the desktop when you go to schedule your show or like edit your show. They've already added. I kind of am like, yeah, this is gonna make people spend some money by accident. But if you go and edit your show and you scroll to the bottom of the show on web or desktop, on the very bottom, it now says promote your show. And then you could bid on the hourly rate. And it says, this is where I think people are going to get pissed off because they don't realize it. This will be active until you end your show. Manage duration and more and promote tools. So you can't control it on desktop. You have to do it on the phone. So you could do, like some people could do $5 an hour. I believe it. So if they don't realize they're on for 5 or 6 hours and they do $10 an hour, and then that's what I say, 50 or $60, and they only sell like $30 worth of stuff, it's gonna hurt some sellers. So pay attention to that. You don't give people crap. Hold on. The issue, okay, wait. The issue is people are gifting low value items, so there's no money in it for Whatnot. Correct. If it was used as was intended, normal products, it would be thriving. Yeah, and it's almost, yeah. You've been sent a ton of stickers, yeah. It's almost like I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna try to think about before I say it. So when I had to sell 1,000 items, yeah, craps Timu, yeah. So when I had to sell like 1,000 items. I worked really hard to get to the 1,000. I didn't have the gift of the amazing community come in and buy two, $300, $2, $1 items to get me to 1,000 items. Right? You know what I'm getting at? So I think that is also where anybody could do that. It was a 1K hack, and I don't think that's right. Yeah. You give away handmade dragonfly magnets. Like I'm glad that people get support, but it's like the whole idea of selling and reaching the goal is it's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard to obtain that. Not easy when people come and bloop. I think that's part of it. Yeah. That was never a goal of mine. It just happened. Yeah, that was never a goal. I actually just sold lots of tons of stuff. Yeah, and then with people doing that, now this is maybe one reason why. But I mean, I did say I was like, it sucks that it's gone, but but I still have people go into my bite now and gift $15, $20 items because I don't want to sell $1 and $2 items. I'm gonna have a couple of stickers, but that's it. And people actually buy the stickers; they like them. Yeah. That's it. That's right there what you said, Thriftworks, to be honest. It's true. Yep, 100% true. Work harder. No, I agree with you. I agree, and I feel like that could be a reason why it got taken away. And yes, there's no money in it. All that money does add up, of course, but you like to gift gifts to your friends. I'm sad about that. Yeah, for sure. I love to gift, but there's a way around it. I already figured it out. There is technically a way around it. The gifts to chat, any gifting on the app. Yeah, you know it. They're gonna sunset it temporarily, I'm sure, May 12th. So if someone comes in your show and you hear bloop 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 bloop, that's gone. But if you go watch Andy Someta, he has the bloop sound. He'll bloop you a whole lot of nothing if you need the dopamine hit to think you're getting something. Yeah. I think there's going to be so much better once this is gone. Your brain just clicked. Yeah, the genuine gifting, I think, like the gift to chat should go away, but then maybe the gifting in general, that's a good idea. Maybe if they got rid of that. I wonder if like with the giveaways it cuz it's kind of like a similar randomizing kind of tool. I wonder if it like the two just they glitch out cuz the app has been I noticed desktop like unstable like 3 months ago. So, I I think, you know what? I see the point. Some people do sponsor giveaways right now, right? See what whatnot's glitching so bad right now. See that? You hear me? Gulp. Yeah, I can hear myself. I shouldn't hear myself. It totally glitches out all the time. Okay, please hold. Yeah, do you hear me echoing? Ooh. Hold on. Only I do. Oh shit. It's whatnot. How's that? Dude, are you guys doing this on purpose? Okay, I'll be right back, I promise. I don't know what happened. Oh, I know what happened. You guys can hear me? I'm going to come right back in case you can't. Yeah, sometimes it freaks out and I don't know why it does that. Oh, that's crazy. It's because we're talking shit. Okay, that's better. It does that weird echo thing. Yeah, Whatnot, but Whatnot knows like none of it's negative. It's like honest talk. It's real talk. They're always listening. They come in my streams all the time. I see them. It's okay. I want them to be here because I think that I offer and all of you offer some valid, very good input that can only make the app stronger and work more efficiently. Believe me, they see so much stuff on the app. They'd shut you down. Sponsored giveaways. So I never really had an issue with them where people are not ridiculous about the amount of the item. I think like if there's a cap on it, I think that's okay, in my opinion. But like saying I'm gonna give an iPad, away. Maybe if you hit a milestone, fine. But like trying to get people to pay for a giveaway and then turn around and give it away and then tell the chat, which is what they call their group, if you don't follow so and so on Instagram and you don't follow here and we find out, we're sending you nothing. And then they get the money from the sponsored giveaway person and then they don't send the item. That should be an instant ban because it happens a lot. I'd love to have an opportunity to be platformed to talk honestly. So many people blow smoke up. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I think when people take advantage of it, it takes one person to take advantage and ruin it for every single person on the app. Because constructive feedback and criticism isn't talking shit. Even as, yeah, exactly. Input. Oh, here it goes. It's glitching again really bad. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, we need that. No, it's there's some kind of glitch right now. Oh, it says on the top, and I'm not even on my phone. I'm on I'm with OBS and my internet speed is fast, so it's not on my end. But they won't tell us. Oh, like with the app? Oh wait, I heard the reason they got rid of mystery shows was because a guy was putting up these expensive items and nobody won them. Oh, I don't know. I just know there are people that don't have integrity and it ruins it for other people. I see so many people that get packages and that's like a letter instead of the item. And that's not right. That messes up for all of us. So I think they should cap it. It can't be over X amount of a value. And they need to have it with signature confirmation. It happened to you? Isn't that just life? No, it's not. If somebody wins a giveaway and they're promised an iPad and they get a freaking letter saying thank you for entering the giveaway, but we're not going to give it to you because you don't follow us, that's the law. That's what I have a problem with. Yep. Oh my gosh. Sue, thank you for the gifting, everybody. Thank you so much. I don't know what I was doing. I saw you did that too with the stickers. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Reptile guy, I don't know. The app is freaking out right now. What in the hell? Let me just turn my volume down because then I won't hear myself. There we go. I'll just mute myself. I don't know why it does that. Bizarre. I agree, ThriftWorks. It should be an instant ban. Yeah, and the other thing is too, I know that sometimes people get get the item and then say, "Oh, it's not in the package," and the seller actually sent it. So no, I'm not going to restart it because it's with OBS. Yeah, I can't. I won't restart it. It's okay. It should be okay now. You won a giveaway and received a business card that had an inspirational religious quote. What was the giveaway that you won? You got a Taylor Swift CD and it was cracked, but it's still sealed. Oh, wow. There's always people that's true, there's always people that mess it up, I know. So what was your prize that you're supposed to get? You sold it for $5 and it was cracked? You bad. Yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it, like it's gonna freak out again. The best giveaways you ever received were from whatnot sellers or comic sellers? Yeah. Everything else is sticker or throwaway items. I think too, it's like a lot of people that do the stickers for the giveaways or whatever. I just think that because I think, and I've seen a lot of times they do the stickers and they're selling their items for $1 and $2. Yeah, it is. So they don't have it in their budget. They're going to lose money if they do anything else. Yeah. Maybe that's the whole mentality. Oh, you don't know if they ever showed. So maybe you could have entered a giveaway that was a note or stickers. Yeah. Oh, the case. Got you. That's why I like to give Pokemon cards away. I used to give away a lot of glass and different things, but I mean, if I'm selling good stuff and I'm making money, then I'm absolutely going to have a good giveaway. You're going to get famous with them? I love it. You throw more shit in it. You design and print your own stickers. I feel if you don't want them for free, don't enter it. Yeah, if that is true. If you don't want the giveaway, don't enter it and then leave somebody a bad review. Show. See all these glitches? Does it say like I have a bad connection right now? What not? Let me talk to the algorithm. Fix this. I've never had it do it this much. But it comes back fast. It's something with OBS, I think. Let me go to show tools and see what it shows. Maybe it's disconnected. Maybe it was disconnected. I just hit connect. Yeah, it got disconnected. And that's just from the whatnot site. Maybe that's what happened. I think it should be okay now. I think it probably times out. How weird. Maybe I have to leave that window open. If they added min max value follower giveaways. Oh yeah. Some people said get rid of giveaways for like a month and see what happens to whatnot. You'll see numbers decline and then they'll increase. Because I think people, I don't know, it's a mixture of the world would not stop turning. True. You do the giveaway so differently. How do you do the giveaway? You give them a gift with purchase. People would make more money. Yeah. You have to show them the value because some don't think, you know. I would think that people who want to buy would stay. Yeah, they would. Absolutely. And then that's where like when you have a buyer that's loyal to you and you know what they like, some you don't tell them. Sometimes you just put extra stuff in their order. You know, some people don't want that, so don't put like junk stuff. But like, you know, I have a buyer that loves Fenton and she buys from me all the time. And I had a cute little Fenton thing the other day and I put it in her order. You give away to your buyer, so I tell them the first, yeah. Because you can't technically tell people, oh, if you buy, you know, I'll give you this if you buy from me. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. But some people put stuff in extra little thing in there you find. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Thriftworks, you have a lot of good points there. I know that's why, like this month, the topic for all the community hosts chat shows is pretty much types of selling, and you don't have to start things at $1 on whatnot. You have to start it so you make money. And yes, I know a ton of like storage unit people. They started at $1, and they do pretty good with it. But sometimes their stuff sells for $1 and they don't make money. Yeah, so a lot of new sellers that start at $1 and then they do free shipping and then they're out. Then they're in the whole $200 and they quit. Yep. Yeah, you add beads for the buyer. I do a lot of box sales and I get asked. Yeah, and then you do fill a box, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've never done a giveaway, right? Outside the fancy dress raid train. Your growth is slower, but you do have 100% organic. Yep. Yeah, you have so many loyal, reoccurring buyers, which is good. I don't feel like I compete with anybody on the app because I'm me, and I hope that my buyers come back, and then I also hope that I get new buyers. But I've only started dollar starts when I've done raid trains, and when I knew who was going to raid me, I put out my best stuff, and it was worth it. But that was a huge risk because who knows? But like I had Hodge raid me. She brought in, I don't know, almost 200 people and they were glass buyers. So I brought out all the swung vases that I had and started at $1. Yeah. And that's how I did in the beginning. I never did any sponsored giveaways in people's shows, the sponsored giveaways. I didn't do them till later on. And I did it just to support my friend who was like doing them. And they were usually pretty cheap, $10. $5, 15. I think I did a $20 one time. I think they were for Hodge, just for fun. And I didn't need that. Mine was organic. I didn't pay for it. So there you go. Sue says it. I did it 3 times. It doesn't do a thing. Nope. Yeah, I need sales. Right. Followers, great. It doesn't equal sales. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of times I know some people have hype shows and they have a ton of people in their stream, but not everybody will come and follow. You might get 10 followers. Sue said did it 3 times, didn't do anything. I feel like if you want to make your whatnot work, don't do the sponsored giveaways that are very expensive. Instead, go to shows of new sellers and other sellers and network in the community. Because the whatnot community, you're going to meet all kinds of different people. But I feel like if you do that and you're helping in a show, even if you're in there for like 10 minutes, say, hey, what's going on? How are you? You're friendly with the seller. And then people like that and they'll follow you and come to your show and shop with you. I've had that happen a ton of times. And that's really organic and completely natural follower and buyers. You made a lot of newbies mistakes. Yeah, and it's slow growing, but like when you start you spend a lot of time on the app. Like I'm live every single day on here. And maybe for the last like couple of weeks I haven't been like on in the daytime, like networking. But when I went on today, it's all new sellers. Like they don't know me. I don't know them. I need to get to work. Because I want to try to get them to come to my show so I can convert them to the Insomniac club, and they could hang out and learn and network and all that. Yeah, if you can't learn, you won't grow. Exactly. You do. You find your own formula. Every single person on here that has a business has a different business model. Yeah, so for like, and I've listened to like Green 13 talk about this for a long time. And Jeremy has said, "This is how I do shipping." Dot dot dot. He doesn't talk about shipping really, but a long time ago he would say, "You need to, this works for me. This is my business model, but it may not work for you. You got to go do the research, figure it out." Sue, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, it just refreshed it. That was weird. That was so weird. It just, I don't know why it does that. Oh, do you get like a certificate for being in the Insomniac? I should put some in the buy it now. Yeah, I should, soon, you guys, I'm going to have my own sports card. Yeah, I love it. Okay, wait. Fei said, I told people if you're not going to quit 9 to 5, you just. Right. Why would you quit what not? Exactly. I don't know why it did that. Can you guys hear me? I I don't know why. I just ended up streaming from my laptop. Yeah, weird. I did a self saver. Cult leaders can save streams. I can't believe that. I know it zooms in like mega close. Yeah, there. I don't know why it does that. Yeah. We're going to get up close and very personal right now. You're in my space. It's not sharp though, right? Okay. It's so weird. Is it like my whole face? Let's see what happened to YouTube. Yeah, because I was using yeah, the Obi, I think the token broke. Yeah. I don't know why it did that, but now I just went and streamed from my computer. Yeah, I did you hear me saying that? Your tip went right through right before it. Thank you for your tip. I really appreciate that. Yes, she did. Thank you, Feifei. That was totally cool of you. You broke my show with the tip. No, you didn't ruin my show. Hardly. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. Ah, break that shit. This is how we find out if it works. This is how you can find out if you're a streamer and you could figure it out quick. Yeah, because sometimes I wasn't able to before. I used to minimize my window and it would kick me out. And I'm like, why in the hell is this happening? And I wasn't using the web sockets. I was streaming from just the browser. And that was just like a smooth recovery right there. Because I'm like, oh, I could just stream from here with the seller tools. I don't know what it did to YouTube. Let me peek on YouTube and see what it did. I blocked you. I didn't block you. Oh, these guys are on YouTube watching and they can't see me now. Oh yeah, you can. It saved it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to my friend on YouTube. They've been watching and making comments the whole time, and I appreciate that. VIP, I'm sorry I didn't see you. I said shit. I did say shit. I said F word fuck too. Yeah, Westy, I didn't block you. Oh yeah, I see all of it. VIP, sorry I didn't see you tonight. Okay, you guys can still hear me over here and whatnot. All right. I sometimes will chat. Let me see if I can get myself back. I feel like I'm so close. How's that? A little better? I don't know why it does that. I'm in the casino. I don't want to be in the casino. There. Or the warehouse. That one's like a good one. Okay, now are we back? What else can we talk about? It's almost 4 o'clock. Oh my God. Oh, proper insomniacs. I got to get myself through my 365 project and then the next thing. Yeah, I got to see what I'm going to do next. It's hard to, because I don't want to break my own rule. I have a strict rule about whatnot. I'm only allowed to do one show per day. I can't do two shows. I can't do raid trains. I love doing them, but I can't. The dude, she said no, I respect it. No, for now, I mean, yeah, we could do that. I'm trying to make a video right now of kind of like a beginner like for a new seller. Oh, I know you are. I know. I remember I co-hosted you. I was like, we have to do a show together. Hell yes. So when are you gonna do? When are you gonna actually do whatnot now? I know you said you'd buy your own stuff to keep your thing there. I did take a screenshot of that though. I will ask. That's so weird that it did pop me up here. You're not. Oh, I don't know what. I'm not tired. I used to have a Insomniac Unite. You would love a beginner show. I'm thinking about selling tickets to a stream that's for new sellers only. Yeah. That's like, because then people would actually come to it. Oh, are you? Yeah. When I started on Whatnot, and I did searches in the app, I was the only one calling it Insomniac Club. Nobody on here did Insomnia or Insomniac Club. And that was 2022. It's not about discourage, just having confidence when you're selling. No, it's you could have a ton of people, but if you're not selling, what's your goal with it? Like me, I mix it all up. So I don't mind when I love chat shows. I love chatting. I love talking about everything, connecting. Like that's important to me. I also like really most important thing because it is social media is creating a healthy, safe environment. Club Whatnot. Is that what you called it? Reclaimed? What's up? How you doing? Did you even go to bed? Or wait, you already slept, right? Reclaim Cache. Did you sleep? And I'm still awake. This was like the D hour. You already slept. Yeah, see that this is what happened back in those days. I would be up until like 3:30, 4 in the morning. Yeah, and all my East Coast friends would be, you know, they were on when I was starting. I would stream. I They would get up and I'm still here. That's why I like to be here with you. It feels like friends. Yeah. But I always want to create like those kind of healthy, safe spaces. Yeah. Everybody's welcome, because everybody's not welcome in certain parts in the real world. And we have to change that and be kind. Even if we don't agree with what people, as hard as that is, agree with what people or how people are. Unless they're a total dick and I don't want them in here. I have to be real. Yeah. I know. Go to bed. You should go to bed because you. Oh wait, you got to get up for work and you're still here. Hello, vintage Daisy Shop. How you doing? I told people when they join my show, I'm rough around the. Yeah, you're rough around the edges, but you're pretty sweet. Yeah. If you don't like it, swipe up. I've heard you say that. I've heard you say it. You definitely are genuine. You say who you are. You are who you are. Yeah, it's a I know. Yeah, just don't cross my path. I don't believe this. You didn't even let me finish the sentence. She's sweet when she's sleeping. What's up now? Hey, I know. This is usually when I used to be awake. Yeah, you're so sweet, Feifei, when you're sleeping. Yeah, my ass, you're sweet. Yes, I did speak to her. Yeah, she was in here earlier. She bought some shit. She bought some crafts from me, actually. Yeah, she bought all my craft supplies. She said she wouldn't buy them from you. She wouldn't buy anything. Oh, man. That one wouldn't buy anything. That's great. Yes, natural state of high. I'm here still. I probably should go to bed too. I just wasn't tired. It must have been that tea I had. Shit, now I believe you. She would say that, and she would do that. See, I told you I'm not messing around with you. I'm not messing around with you. So did natural state of high? Did you have a nice sleep? Yeah, but this is how when I started whatnot when I did Insomniac Club, and I would go on at 10:23. It would still be this time, and people would come in and be like, "D, are you still up?" Why, yes, I'm here. Yeah, you slept like a normal person? What does that feel like? Please enlighten me. You're up for D Day. Was shocked. I know, I'm shocked I'm here too. I know. It is like friends. It's like family. You're just hanging out. Yeah. I know. I'm like, I should probably go to bed. I I remember when you did that show. That was some crazy shit. Cuz I remember I went to bed and I don't sleep that much. And I came up and I was like, "You're still up?" And you're like, "Yeah, I'm jamming." And you were doing everything. And you were like showing this beautiful junk journal book, I remember. And then so I went to bed. I got up, I don't know, like 3 hours later. You were still on. And then I'm like, I came into the end and it was like 35 hours or something. And you're like, I'm still doing it. And then I came back in a little bit and you had just ended. You did 24 and I almost died. Yeah, I did 22. But I had a dopamine hit from like all the orders. That was that 383 items. You slept 7 hours and 37 minutes last night. Wait, you went to bed, Sue? I feel like you've been here with us all night. The packing was crazy, yeah. It took you like 3 days or something, right? When you were live for 38 hours and you were moving, I remember. How many freaking items did you sell? Yeah, you were here in spirit. It feels like you were in the beginning. Oh, that's right. You had the boxes. Who is it that makes the junk journals? Well, Feifei won Tweet Co. Yeah, right there. And Tweet Co. TWEETKOE. She was in here earlier. I make junk journals. I had a show with Tweet Co. I invited her on, and I got hooked on that shit. Oh man. She sells all the supplies for it to make your own, yeah. And there's another girl. I don't think she does junk journals. Just search junk journals and see what comes up. There's somebody else Draz, DRAZ. She was making junk journals today, craft with me. You make, sell, and do DIYs. That junk journal that you had, Feifei, it was beautiful. The girl that did it, I don't think she's on Whatnot. But they're like that was worth every penny, I'm sure. Yeah, that one was bitchin'. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, Tam's Creative Journey, she makes them too. That's right. Yeah, always looking for new friends too. Junk journals are so cool. I had made the coolest one. It wasn't anything like special. It's just fun to put it together. But if I make another one, which maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, I can't pull it out right now. It'll be like a whole hour I'll be on here. It was all right. Yeah, Tweetco was impressed because I was into it. We'll do it. You know what? I'll have a junk journal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll have a junk journal. I'll do a show with Tweetco again. I'll make more of my junk journal. Oh, that's cool. You could make one. You could totally make one. I'm not creative. I mean, I'm kind of creative, but I'm not that talented with the junk journal thing. No, you want me to do it with you? All right, I'll do it. That would be fun. I got to get a bunch of shit, but I want to make it like all like I want to make it like very cemetery. Yeah, like old pictures, cemetery pictures. Yeah, make it for like my genealogy. But I need a big if you if you all do oh, I know. That's why I said that. Like gothic, yeah. That's why I was like totally like, oh, that's the junk journal was amazing. It was like gothic. The Grim Reaper. That's cool. I don't know if I want to do the journal train because I think it takes too long to make a junk journal. It's customized. And I don't know. I personally only like trains that are 10 minutes. I've done some 30-minute ones. They're not so bad. But it's a long time. Like an hour train is too long. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he's saying shh. Let me end this poll. And then I think I am going to raid in a couple of minutes because I got to go to bed. I appreciate everybody hanging out here and chatting. Thriftworks, are you packing? You packed all your shit? Oh, he probably still has a lot. Did he say he had 300? Swipers Anonymous. Oh, yes. The Witches of Whatnot. I feel like I remember that Swipers Anonymous thing you guys did. That was last year. You just finished it? Nice. So what time is it right now over there? It's just yours. So was it like a me, myself, and I kind of raid train? I've been thinking about doing a new seller rate train actually. You have your other's business to pack now. Oh, good. Oh, for like your web and stuff. An hour train might as well be. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. If I do a 30-minute, I might as well do my own show. Yeah. 1 p.m. Oh, it's time for lunch. Wait, hold on. I want to read this. You better be hella entertaining or offering amazing deals, or probably not going to keep your attention. Yeah, fair. Oh, the Witches of Whatnot is junk journal trains, but all handmade. Yeah, I like 10 minute. I like hurry up so you can do it quick. Right? 100%. Yeah, I was thinking about doing because I do a lot of one-on-one support. There's sellers that want somebody to help them with the whatnot. So go to their show, show them how to do certain things, any business stuff related, marketing related. So I do one-on-ones for that. And I've been thinking about, hey, the thrift works. Oh, that would be great. And anyway, but I was thinking that I would do the train, but I would only want to have no more than 6 people in the train. I don't want to have a 10-hour train. And then they can each have like 20 minutes. Because when you're new, you don't know how, to do all those things so fast. What's up, Christy Boobs? How you doing? Anyway, but I want to only limit it to like literally brand new sellers or people that have worked with me on a one-on-one. Yeah, I really want to limit it just to short and sweet. Hmm. You need some one-on-one help? Come to my chat show, Coffee Talk. I actually have the item in my bite now, and so when it's you basically are paying for my time. You get an hour, or if you want it 30-minute or a couple of different, I customize it. But I actually just helped somebody do their OBS because they needed that all set up. So I did it all via a private stream and whatnot, and they bought it in one of my shows. Whoa, all the chat just disappeared. That was so weird. I saw the red chat, but I didn't get to see it because it vanished. Might have to do that again. What do I consider? Oh, I didn't get to see it. It disappeared. It was weird. I could see it on my phone though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have the Whatnot app no more. I deleted it. Do you, consultation, but I have to ship something, so it's usually some like business thank you stickers and a little stickers. It's like some little tools. Yeah. Sometimes it's like my flyer that I made that shows you how to like update your profile, like a dummy guide. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, because I've been doing it for so long, so now I decided to charge for it. Good morning, DSW. How you doing? Yeah, so like this month I've done 15 or 16 of them, and I only usually do them in the mornings. Yeah, so 801 call. Oh, they're the only one I have next to me because they're in the other room is the Cindy Golden Girls. I made all the ones for you. I need to send them to your address. You got to send me your other address, Thriftworks. I'll pin it. You could read about it. I just have to fix the graphics on it. Hold on, please. And I could customize it too. Like I have one that has like everything in it. This is it right here. And then there's another one where it's so this one's been updated. I just haven't updated it here, but I do it anyhow. So it's 60 minutes. You get me one-on-one private stream. You can ask me tech questions, input. I can come to your show in that hour. So it's just for my time. It's not for any of the other stuff. I can show you how to do stuff, answer questions. I recommend you write them down and be prepared for it. But I also add 20 minutes into it because sometimes people have a hard time co-hosting. So once we agree to it, you message me and then we pick a date and time. And then I send you a link with a private stream. And then once we have a private stream and I go live, you can join in and I co-host you. And then we just like we're hanging out and we chat. A time management coach. I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, it's yes, natural state of high. You get it. Yeah, and it's like I don't want to waste time. Like I stay real focused on it, and I always tell people when they want to use my services that it's best to write their questions down because if they don't, they waste half the time. But I've worked with a bunch of people most recently, and I have a couple that are coming up. And someone said to me, "Well, I want to get an hour, but I really don't want an hour. I want like 3 30-minute. Can you do that?" And so I was like, "Yeah, we could do that." Yeah, yeah. So, that's why I started doing that. I've been doing it for I don't know. I've been given free information for 2.5 years in the chat. So now I do this for more customized. I'll still do my chat shows. Um, yeah, I'll always still do my chat shows. I really enjoy them. Yeah, exactly. The time it's irreplaceable. I'll pay, and I'll if you want to learn how to use the app. People can hire me, and I'll give them a class. Yep. And some people like the one-on-one because it's hard for them to focus when I do the coffee talk because there's so many people asking questions. And they do get distracted by that. So that's why it is also helpful for other people. Oh, teach you how to sell it. Well, you can hire me, and then we can have a class on that. So you were doing it for free, but you got to create your own healthy boundaries. You have to have a lot of patience because there's a lot of people that have different levels of learning, and you have to be able to acknowledge that, and you have to go at their pace and let them know that, hey, boundaries, you got to learn them. You got to do it now. Yes. Chat shows, right. That's why I stay focused on mine now. There's Dawn right there. Did you go to bed, Dawn? Have I been on that long? Yeah, I just worked with Dawn. And she had all her questions down. She was you stayed up. She was very focused. She knew what she wanted to ask me. And then we talked about just other stuff. But we did ours. She had an hour. I gave her more than 20 minutes extra. But I enjoyed her company. So I think it was almost over 2 hours, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you have to make it a priority. You can't reschedule it. Things do happen for sure. But you have to stick with it. Yeah, and you have to know your value and your worth because if you don't, you're going to keep doing it for free. Yep. Well, you can't feel bad because you have to also turn it around and empower people to here's where you could get this information for free. Go and you did? Okay, we need to bookmark Dawn Mill, her first show. Let me pin you in here. And then we're going to raid because it's 4. I'm so excited. I'm going to click on it and bookmark it. All right, I got you bookmark. I'm your second bookmark. First jewelry show. Great thumbnail. Really beautiful. She's a collector, buyer, and a new reseller. I love it. Okay, let me pin you in here. Okay, everybody bookmark Dawn's show and please go to it. She's a lovely lady. She's got some great jewelry. She has a nice setup too. I've seen it all already. I know, you're getting ready for physical therapy and I'm getting ready for bed. You better get to work, girl. Just send me a message and then we could customize it too. Yeah, we could customize it as well. Okay. Yeah, thank you for your interest. If you ever have an interest, you guys let me know. I'm so excited. All right, let's see how many bookmarks you got. All right, you got 11. You got 11 bookmarks. You guys should go to the first show. It's always fun when you could support a new seller. You better work it, girl. That's right. All right, everybody. I think we should definitely raid out of here. But I'm really gonna work hard by Tuesday to customize these packages. I just haven't had time. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4:01. I love our chats. They're a lot of fun. You guys are the best. All right. I'm gonna raid on the app because on here, who knows what's gonna happen. Sometimes it doesn't work. All right. I'm just gonna see who's on right now. You know what? This person always raids me. Hey, Mid to Mod, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Everybody have a beautiful day. If you haven't slept yet, get to bed. Let's raid Glen Desire. Glen Desire is in Vintage Decor. They have 6 in their stream. They always raid me all the time, and I haven't been able to raid them. I don't know them. I don't know their ship time or any of that. Mad Hippie. And if anybody is interested in those, oh, I forgot. Let's celebrate balloons. Wait, is it 2 of these? Little confetti. Okay. Yes, I've got tricks. Okay. We're going to raid them, drop some orange hearts. And if you guys are interested in the consulting or like having me work with you, just send me a DM and then I'm going to set up these packages a little bit better for coffee talk. Until we meet again.